welcome to the stream. Hope y'all doing wonderful. Hi, hello. Hi, hi, Cat, I see you. Also, hi, Mac Fat Rugged, nice to see you too. Also, hi, Hobo Joe, welcome. Also, hello to you lurking out there. I see you. Hope you're doing good. Hope the starts to your week have been wonderful. Well, we're still working. I didn't realize, and it was on the schedule, so I guess I didn't just realize. But yeah, we had somebody out tonight, and they're out tomorrow. So it's been a busier night for me. We still have a football game that just barely started the second half, like minutes ago. And although I'm not doing sound for it, I'm just waiting for it to end because I have to do like a write up on it. And then there's a baseball game going on that we actually are responsible for something with. And then the first Monday Night Football game, still waiting for sound for. I have no idea if we're getting it or not. So basically, long story short, we're still working, so we got to play games that don't require us to really do much aside from pausing and doing stuff every now and then. So tonight work, night, late night. Be the same way probably tomorrow too. But we don't stream tomorrow. Taking our normal Tuesday, Wednesday nights off. I always say this, I want to be productive. I'm going to do my best to be productive during them. Do some clip editing, other stream related things. But I don't know. Lack of motivation currently right now is the prevailing theme. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, but don't take it from me. You should all be motivated. Don't be me. Anyway, let's play some Waterpark Sim while we wait for game. I'm gonna throw it in the background because I can actually watch this as well. Background. If you have Fox going, I'm good. We're just like I said, we're still waiting for work to mercifully release us. But there's quite a bit to do still, so I don't think we're going to be done within the next couple hours. I think it's going to be like a 3-hour extravaganza from here on out, so most of the stream is just going to be Waterpark Sim because I won't be able to play anything else. Which is fine. We need to earn some money in this game so we can unlock everything. We don't have much left. We only have to grab lifeguard training, which is just a research point thing. And then the long-range taser, which is 15 research point, 20,000. We've unlocked everything in the park. So we just need the research points and then the money for that. But we're also saving money to completely redo everything up front so we can get the 5-star pools and slides. And then I don't even know what. I mean, working out the back of this place is just going to be a nightmare because, well, first of all, I don't want to be running around back here. So I don't know what kind of employees we're going to need to really effectively work with this, but that's going to be the plan. Also, Nade, thank you so much for the raid. Nade raid. Hello. Oh, hi, Turtle. Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate that. Everyone go check out Nade. They're also, they're playing Borderlands. Oh, I think they were playing Waterpark the last time I had yapped at them. But I've had a fun time on Borderlands. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water. That's very important post-stream care. For those who don't know me, I'm Matt VTuber. I'm a Stinky Fox. We usually play League of Legends, but we're also very, very much a working fox. We're a working foxo. So I hope you have fun in Borderlands. But yeah. How you doing tonight? We're good. We just started stream, so can't complain too much. Just off to a good start. Also, Tubesy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Foxhole. It's very nice and cozy here, I promise. But yeah, just getting a little doing some of the water park sim because this is something that I can kind of stop at any time and go back to my work laptop and go back and forth with. So, but yeah, hope you had fun. Hope you have fun watching KitchenAid. Hope you had a nice time with Borderlands. I'm looking forward to playing Borderlands 2 at some point, maybe this weekend. I can't find the really like good time to like binge it, and I definitely want to binge it for sure. So, barring any like things that come up, I think I'm gonna try to play it this weekend. But I hope you have fun with it. I mean, I know there's some optimization issues, but I think I was told just don't update your graphics drivers, and apparently everything's fine, which is weird. You think that would actually help things. But yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Ocean. Thank you. Cool badge, never seen you before. Oh yeah, that is a First Descendant. First Descendant. Oh, okay. I never played it. But yeah, that's a cool badge. It is a cool badge. Well, welcome, Raiders. All of you, make sure you take care of yourselves. All of you. And yeah, we're just getting started here. It's getting comfy cozy. So join me. And if you want to lurk away. I love my lurkers. Lots of people fall asleep to my streams. I stream so late. So I do be kind of just a yapper yapping into the void most of the time. Except when I play League, I have to lock in. Or maybe I'm being particularly pouty and I don't want to talk. But usually that's not the case. Anyway. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with my park. We hit 5 stars not too long ago. Now I'm just trying to unlock everything. But also figure out kind of like there's a lot of space here. I'm not sure what to do. This has always bothered me on my map. I'm like, wait a minute, that's just like a little bush over there I didn't take care of. Make sure you take care and trim your bushes. I don't have to do anything. I think I'm just going to open up. I have a restocker now, so I am just completely, like, uninterested. No interest whatsoever in anything to do with my vendors. Things run out, the restocker just goes out and deals with it. We'll just... Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I'll just wait. Definitely don't want to have to deal with them anymore. But it stings because I would like to get a lifeguard at some point. I might ditch a janitor and add a lifeguard. But it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not sure it's going to be the best payoff. I might actually just be better off running around with life rings and throwing them at people. Okay, my game wanted to die. Life rings, throwing those at people, or just letting them drown and running around with the revive, stim, and whatever. So yeah. As far as things to do in the game, we're pretty much done. It's basically just whatever we want the game to be is now whatever we want it to be. Objectives are done. Yeah, there's not much. We're just here vibing, I guess. Which there's nothing wrong with that. Just being the park security. Because I still think that's a role they should add. It'd be good to have someone who can just bonk somebody who didn't pay to get in, bonk somebody who's vandalizing things, bonk somebody who's any other reason, someone else that deserves to be bonked. I walked right into that. Now you're all upsetty. I can't believe there are people in this park. I play Helldivers. I have played Helldivers. It does not run well on my computer, so I tend to never play it. Yeah, it is. I can't find a good setting for my PC to run the game, much less stream it. So I usually don't play it unless asked to. I will definitely play it when asked, but not something I do on my own. I do know all the different armor and like stuff that's come out is pretty cool. My problem is I'm so far behind in the game also. Like my level's low. I don't really have great gear, I guess you want to call it that. So I'm just not motivated to play it really at all. It would be better if I could just jump in and play and just like not have to worry about progression, but like yeah, that's not really something I can do. Who's... Need a new GPU to play it? Yeah, it's horrendous. I mean, I remember it was like that when it first came out too, and people were upset that it took like so many resources out of their GPU, or just like, I don't know, just their computer in general. But, I mean, VTubing requires some GPU usage as it is, so, I mean, for it to hog the whole thing is just ridiculous. So it's one of those games where, like, I could, like, play it on console and, like, get a capture card for it. But, like, honestly, I just don't want to do all that, you know? I'm not motivated for it. Good boy Sultry for cat, by the way. I can do this for you. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is cat a good boy? Is cat my good boy? Who's a good boy? There you go, cat. Hope you enjoyed that. Just go back in the corner. I don't know why I didn't. Third quarter, 2 minutes left. Okay. I knew we were in the third quarter, so my thoughts are if this game gets to, I don't know, call it the... Well, I'll just wait till it's over. And then I'll figure out if I have to do other things. Hi, Bone. Hi, love. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Hope you had a nice start to your week. Yeah, I don't feel like there's much happening here. I don't know what what do the red angry things mean? That's a cheater. I wonder if they just updated it so like they're red and now Because sometimes the purple did get confusing. It looks like some of the other, things. Some of the other things. Or if they just change it altogether. So what's dirty? We have 2 sets of loungers, so it could just be somewhere else. I'm not seeing that be here. Maybe it's over here. Weekend now, today busy. Monday I had to rush by myself. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you're able to relax now, though. That is not fun. Does not sound fun. Also, hi, Husky. Hope you're nice and cozy today, Husky. Hi, hi. Maybe you have at least high-end graphics card. You can only get 50 average FPS in lowest settings in Borderlands 4. Were you here when, I don't know who told us in here, but they basically said if you don't, thank you for the head kisses, Husky. Thank you, thank you. Someone said last week, I'll just leave it generally open because I don't remember in the context, but they basically said just don't update your graphics card, or if you have, roll it back. Because for whatever reason, that has screwed with people and their optimization issues with the game. Probably won't be a fix for everybody. I'm sure it's only for some cases. But yeah, they basically just said roll back the graphics drivers and just wait for, like, you know, a proper one to be released, I guess. Yeah. With AI frame gen, you can get 100 FPS on the lowest. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, sure. Or that, but I thought they meant that for Waterpark Sim. You just said Borderlands 4, though. Did I mistake that? I thought we were talking about Waterpark, or I thought we were talking about Borderlands when they were bringing it up. Whenever it was that week, last week. I don't know. This game, I don't actually really have any issues running at all. I lag during, like, the build menu and some of the other menus, but other than that, like, I think I'm, like, pretty decent. Yeah, I'd say the only thing that I can't do is still running the 3D model in most games. That one's just out of the question. There's just no shot of me running the 3D model until I get a second PC and then can get a dedicated, like, capture card for it. Which is probably going to be months from now, if we're lucky. But more than likely, post-holidays, something like that. There's just no opportunity to accomplish that right now. So, whatever. I misunderestimated how powerful 3D models are. Slash the programming for it. But it's fine. We can still chat with it. We can still do, like, some retro gaming with it. Like, I could still play, like how I was doing some of, like, the PlayStation games. I could still use those for that, because it's just not, it's not very, well, I mean, it's just a different way of capturing the device anyway, right? Like, I'm not using my GPU for that, so that's the whole point of, like, why people have a dual PC setup and a capture card, is they don't have to even, the game takes up all the resources on the main PC, and then you're just running programs on the other, basically. So you can just capture straight into it, but waiting too long for tickets. I don't think he's broken, though. No, okay. Yeah, I was talking about Borderlands. First, I don't, yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've been playing on updated drivers for this game. It's not crashing my game, so I don't know. Like I said, I still think that was probably a Borderlands discussion. I thought we were talking about that, but if not, then, oh well. It's not important. The only important thing is, like, if you have issues, just roll back your drivers, because it's, you know, fine. It's pretty easy to do. Hi, Noctis. You thank you for the head pats. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a nice start to your week. Oh, we only have 10 research points. That is not a lot at all. I don't think I'm getting a second graphics card because 2 monitors are not enough for you anymore. Your poor wallet. Or you're thinking of getting a new graphics card. I do think 3 monitors are probably the play for a lot of people. But the question is just desk space. It can be very challenging to get enough space. Unless you're able to mount them on your desk or something. You do want the hand cam? Oh my. We got a hand cam. Did I just use a bat on that and it worked? I didn't even mean to do that. Okay, Docky wants the hand cam today. It's good. I don't have to change out of what I'm currently wearing. I believe it is very appropriate. But hi, Doc. You're doing good. Guys, sleep. Have a good time at the park. Thank you so much, Nocticity. You have a good time with your resties. Hopefully you have no nightmares. Here, let me just get through the day, Docky. It's got like 30 seconds on it, and I will go ahead and set up everything for that. It's literally just me flicking on a light. Also, hi, Ed. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. I hope Ed is doing fantastic. Phantasmo. Docky Rich, refund me. You could, but I think that would be very rude. But if it's for Docky, I would say that's totally fine. Because Docky might be rich, but I know there are people here with 500,000 points just sitting on something. Just waiting for there to be something even more outlandish for a high point redeem. But that day is not today. I don't even know what it would be. I don't even think anything is worth 100k, honestly. You kidding? Don't worry. Don't worry. All your balls go to TTS. At least they're 100 now. But I'm going good. Is Docky going good? How's the week been? How's the week started for you? Hopefully fine. You never know. It's Monday. You start the week. Could be a complete disaster. Hopefully it hasn't been that. Yeah, we got a lot of problems in this park still. Mostly janitor related too, huh? Get it. Get people freaking out. The maximum cost for I don't know. Right now it's hand cam for 50,000. I don't have any ideas after that. Nothing. I don't think anybody would be worth their while for. I'm not the creative type. Days ended. 88% satisfaction, pretty wild for a day where I feel like I did nothing. Okay. We do have quite a bit of money. We still got to get a lot more research points, so I think I'll just wait still to, I mean, we're just making money right now anyway. So, I'll just wait, to actually, like, do things. As far as, like, the new stuff for the park. I need so much money, too. Like, okay, it just disappeared the first time for me. I took the bat out, it just disappeared in front of me. I was like, what? Yeah, we have a lot that we want to do with the park, but it also will require a lot of money, so. Also a day of seagulls. That'll be fun. Alright. Let's go ahead and click on my spotlight. Usually games, flash stream. Because why not? Flights are scary. Trying to look presentable. Fast. Oh my gosh, is that Neko? Hi, Neko. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. We yap at Neko all the time. When we hang out with Isuki and Akemi, Zero, all the goobers. But hi, Neko. I hope you're doing good. Okay. Let's see. My work laptop, but that's see on the desk really aside from just my coffee and stuff. Also, let me do shoutouts. Sorry, I have been not paying attention. Docky. There's Docky. And there's Neko. There's Neko. Gosh, Neko raid. Wait a minute, did you raid me? Are you preemptively raiding me? Hi, Neko. You're doing good. Hello, hello. It is a preemptive Neko raid. Oh my goodness. I'm so confused. Like, uh oh, you got in so early. You were on the ground floor. Oh my goodness. Hi, Neko. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Raiders. How are you? Hope you had fun with your stream, Neko. He's before the raid. Exactly. Here, let me see. I like that shout out, but I need this one too. What were you playing? You're playing Passant, a chess roguelike? Oh my god. Is it the one that Kage was playing? It's like Balatro, isn't it? I hope you had fun with that. I don't know anything about chess because I'm really stupid and don't know how to play, and really dumb and wouldn't know how to play still even after trying to learn, or haven't been learning. But thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest. Very important post-stream care for those who don't know me. I'm at V2. I'm a Stinky Fox. We just play League of Legends. But honestly, it's not happening for a while. As long as we keep playing Work Simulator, aka just work around. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. You gotta get out of that. I didn't realize we were just getting assaulted by water the whole time while AFK. Sorry about that. Yeah, I hope you had a fun time. Had a duck and a cannon. I don't know what that means in chess for. And what do they mean? Cal, what do they mean by this? Any chess players, chess enjoyers? Such a dumb game and it's fun. Nice. I like games that are dumb because it suits me better. I came just in kind of time for hand cam, by the way. Let's see if I have the correct device. Hold on. It's tilted down a bit. I gotta move it. It's tilted down a little bit. Yeah, I think it's been a while since we've hand cammed it. A rubber ducky and a literal cannon. Oh my goodness. Oh, it does sound pretty funny though. It does sound like a hell of a time. Alright. Here we are. Hand cam time. Yay! Hello everybody. Hope you had a nice time. Docky redeemed this. Docky redeemed this lovely hand cam. Pretty good redeem, I think. I don't know. Yeah, very big Licka. It's usually something like we can do while like doing work on our work laptop, which we would still be doing at this point. Oh god, a real person. I know, I'm not actually a fox. I know. I'm sorry to immersion break. I am so sorry to immersion break, but yep, this is us. This is just us over here. Hatsune Miku colors. Are these Hatsune Miku colors? I don't really know. Are they? It's like light baby blue. We've gone with light baby blue for our drug of choice today. But yeah, this is our hand cam. Really a lasting looking 3D model. It is. It's highly flesh tubable. I don't know. But yeah. Yep. This is it. The stream. This is me just sitting around. What happens? This is what happens to get hand cam review. Or redeem, I should say. Boston Bruins. Let's go Sharks. Yeah, don't worry. The Bruins aren't going anywhere. They are pretty pitiful. Worst team in the NHL. Still love them. I know the Blackhawks are terrible too. Don't worry. But yeah, make sure you all take care of yourselves after very fun long streamies. Thank you for the I like these big emotes. They're very cute. They're like Discord stickers. Must have cost a fortune? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's basically a fortune over here. My wardrobe, unless you're talking about something different. But yeah. The Sharks are the worst team in the history of the NHL right now. Is that right? I don't remember that. Was that just this past season? The season hadn't even started yet, so if they are already, that's tough. I have to log back into our work. So, I'm sorry, I have to AFK the face tracking for a second. While it, does nothing. There we go. Okay, I'm back. But yeah. Preseason hockey starts next Sunday. So, new season, new life, new hope for so many. Trust me, yeah. The Bruins are not going to be going anywhere, so don't worry. I'll be right there with you. Maybe not at the bottom of the bottom, on the bottom of the barrel, but somewhere around it. Somewhere around the rim. We're rimming the bottle of the barrel. Where's my scoreboard? Diamondbacks 8. Giants 1. Okay. Next. Phillies beating the Dodgers 5-4, 8th inning. It's my problem for that. Chargers are beating the Raiders 20-9. This fourth quarter just barely started. By the time these games end, if I still don't have sound for what I need from the earlier football game, I will just AFK it. Okay. The seagull noise are annoying you? I'm sorry. I don't have any idea why pausing this game doesn't mute the sound like any other game would. I will do my best to start playing again. The hand cam. It's the hand cam. Where did it come? It is the hand cam. Okay. Well, I don't have anything I want to do in this game. I can probably just open it up. We can go ahead and see. We need 25 for that, which is just unrealistic. So we'll get the long-range taser, and then at the end of the next day, we'll see what happens with work. Drink some cum shot, just an ounce Bailey's, butterscotch schnapps, and ranchada ice. It's amazing. It sounds very sweet. I don't know why they would call that. I don't know why it would be called that, but no. Also, that's a 3-ounce shot. That doesn't sound like a shot. That sounds like not a shot. You're basically mixing a normal drink there. Borderline. Yeah, it's amazing. I'll just take your word for it. The ranchada and Bailey seems redundant, but I know it's different flavors. I am not a fan, really, of cream-based things. They upset my tummy. Even though I do think they're tasty, but it's just not worth feeling icky. No, seagulls are finally gone. I don't know what I want to do. Okay, someone's already drowning. That's lovely. Do that while we go over here. I think this football game might actually, like, end soonish, hopefully. I'll give it another, like, 15 minutes. It's, like, moving along pretty well. It's just, this is the first time this season they've done it in the past. For the first time this regular season, they've done 2 Monday Night Football games at the same time. So basically, they start one at, like, 7 o'clock Eastern, then 10 o'clock Eastern. 10 o'clock Eastern anything is just never going to end before midnight on this side of the world. But, like, it's just, like, really obnoxious when it's football at 10 o'clock, because it's like, this already takes a while anyway. Wonder why America doesn't use freedom units measuring bullet lengths and drug weight. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I can honestly say I've never had that thought. I was told when I was a kid, or maybe it was taught in school, like, the country actually did try to go on, like, the metric system for, like, a short time, but people were dumb and couldn't figure it out, so they just went back to imperial. So, I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Maybe it's some stuff left over from that actually stuck and worked or not. I don't know, but like I said, not something I have any recollection over, because I was not alive for whenever that happened. I want to say it was in, like, the 50s or 60s or something. I don't know. Could have been later, though. You want me to yeah, Ed? I can do that. Hope you enjoyed your Nyas. Not a lot for me to do in this game today. Which I'm fine with. Oh, that's my ticket person. That's probably why shit gets so fucked up, is that he takes a break like halfway through. Maybe we just need a better ticket person. Could just get a better ticket person. Someone who's just not going to take a break in the middle of the shift like that. Who knows? I was warming up in my concerned I was going to be cold for a while. But no longer am I cold. Alright, we can get the long range taser right now if we want. We gotta get more of those for sure. I think I get more of the research vials if possible. Another drowning person. They're right next to each other too. What? Yeah, I think it would be wise to get a lifeguard at some point, but I just don't know what I'm gonna borrow. I don't know what I'm gonna borrow from to get them. Just, oh, because a puddle, okay. Like, they're just on the ground, like, what's the point? I should have been more patient. Remember the process my country changed from national currency to euro was very lengthy. Not a direct comparison, kind of similar. I don't think you're wrong. Like I said, I wasn't around for it, so I have no idea. So that's kind of the problem with, like, just not living through something like that. I don't know what it was like. So, to say, like, they should have done this or they should have done that, it's like, I don't know what it was like living my life through that. It could have been terrible. Like, it could have been just totally hell. And it was just like, you know what? There's no point. So, I don't know. At the end of the day, I don't really care either. Like, it's not... I think the biggest thing is, like, it's not really a big deal. You know. You just have the conversions, you know the conversions, or you just figure out something else. Like, I don't find it to be that too prohibitive. All the life vests here. All the life rings. What happened here? I don't understand. He didn't slip on a puddle. Hallie's going to rest again. This is nuts. Alright. 4 hours, teen. Six hours, senior. Adult. Maybe I should just do tickets. It makes it impossible for me to bonk people, but I know I can get everybody in the park. If you want to become a professional motorbike racer, you need to perform surgery to modify your body to have a chance. You mean like to become like, I've never heard of that. That sounds ridiculous. You're definitely not required to have surgery to make it work, unless it's like you're too tall or something and you have to like take out some fucking vertebrae. Because we're talking like the like speed bike racers, right? Here, Russell, is this something you really want to keep doing? Okay. I guess we just won't bother. Everybody drowned here today. This was the death pool. Don't go on the diving boards if you won't go down them. Playlist is fire. Thank you. You have to remove muscle in their forearms. When the biker twist throttle, their arms will get numb from the muscles, pressuring in veins. Interesting stuff. It does sound pretty made up. I literally don't believe you. I don't know why they wouldn't just modify bikes so that they didn't have to require people to have a muscle taken out of their forearm. That seems a little outrageous. It's true. Leaves a scar where they do surgery. Most invasive surgeries like that will, for sure. But I just don't believe it. Was it a video you saw, or like an article? Like, how'd you learn about it? Hi, Raven Shot. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. It was a YouTube short. Ah. I'll see if I can find it after this. Guess way too long for hot dog. We have somebody right there, unless they were just coming back from break. %, satisfaction. Most people just don't like the decor, but it's not a priority for me. The decor is just... it can stay bland. It's not a big deal. We got like 10 more research points. Maybe we can just finish it off. Hi, Gambler. Thank you for throwing things at me. How are you? Okay, all these are fine. Okay. That's like a first. Your favorite emote? Aw, that's so cute. I've seen some with similar like styles, like a leash and stuff. They're really, really nice. I think Bunny has one still. Bunny's got great emotes. I remember one of your nostrils is always clogged. No, why? Tired but alive? Yeah, get your rest. You're no good to us dead. So make sure you get rest so you don't accidentally dead. Cotton 4K. That's a good one. Yeah, there's a few that have got the Cotton 4K. I'm gonna make the executive decision, just go get the sound myself because I'm not gonna get Workies. All right, workies break time. I don't feel like we're gonna get. Why would we? Is your brain tricking you into it being clog? Let's see. Oh wait, hold on. I was gonna see. Motorcycle riders, motorcycles needing surgery to remove a muscle. Especially motocross requires surgery treatment called arm pump. There's a fasciotomy does not remove the muscle, cuts the fascia. So the procedure, they make an incision on the forearm and they move built up pressure. So they don't remove an entire muscle out of your arm. Surgery is not guaranteed permanent fix. Sometimes it's fascia. So this is like I get with my runner's foot, like the heel, the plantar fascia. It's literally just like muscle fucking cartilage bullshit in there. But it sounds like what they do is they just, well, I mean, I'll just read it. I mean, incision forearm cuts open the fascia, releasing built-up pressure on the muscles and blood vessels, loosening the casing around the muscles. Surgery allows more room for the forearm muscles to expand during high-stretch situations, which is what you were talking about earlier. No, they don't actually remove a muscle. It is interesting that most of them do take this procedure. It's not a requirement, it doesn't look like, but most of them do it just for the hell of it. Yeah. There's that. But obviously a YouTube short or like a TikTok is going to sensationalize and be like, did you know motorcycle riders remove all 3 of their limbs so they can at least just have one that gives them better downforce so they don't need to ever walk again. They can just win all their races. 5 head. But anyway, I'm assuming that's what it was. But yeah. It's still an interesting fact. I was just like, there's no way people are just literally removing muscles out of their arms and legs or wherever just to like, I mean, that seems like an extreme case of like needing to do too much. For something like that, like motorcycle races, like speed bikes, that's been around. That's not like a new thing that people are trying to gain like an advantage in and like willing to like dismember parts of their body to do it. All right, let's go look up some of these. All right, these should all be fine. Got press conference stuff here from Tampa Bay. These. Next, we need are the Texans, so we have Miko Ryan. Or they can just, yeah, the whole live thing. Ryan's and crowd after. That is. And this audio has been out for, this was streamed 2 hours ago, so some of this has been out for 2 hours. These videos they ended up editing are like 30 minutes ago. So yeah, we're getting nothing from Houston. Fuck Houston, apparently. So I can start getting this audio. The thing is, I'm also going to have to stop for the baseball game too. We'll make something work out of this. Poorly. Trying to see. Football game has how much time in? I'm in a commercial. I can't tell. 4 minutes left in the football game. Okay. So we'll start with getting some of the sound, but we'll AFK it halfway through. Alright, so we'll start with ears. Actually, we could probably get it done pretty quick. We could at least get them in, and then we can do this out cues and stuff after. I'm sick of waiting on people just to get failed, so like I don't care. Let me do it myself then. Job finishing. X. Each other. Well, you know, is being clogs your nose doing maintenance trying to moist so it wouldn't dry up, switches the other nostril every 6 hours. Also from YouTube Shorts. I don't really find that as interesting, so I'm not going to research it. But I guess if I were to say that was totally factual or was believable, I'd be like, okay, cool. I don't think about nor really care about like my body's processes. Like, yes, humans are complicated things. There's lots of things going on that we don't know about. My mind's not really blown with that one. I don't care. That's not really one that would be like, wowee. I can't believe that happens. It's just not. I don't know how to describe it. So, try to prepare. I'm also very cynical. So like, you know, every like things like Snapple facts. I don't know if you have Snapple where you are. There's a big thing here in America where like for a short time, people like, I love getting Snapples. They have great facts under them, and like almost all of them are just completely useless. I'm filling my head with nonsense. Also, hi Shadow, welcome, welcome. Hi, I'm doing good. Welcome. Yeah, Zyro Cam. You like the blue? You like the blue? I like blue. I definitely like a little, you know, light blue. As you can tell by my model. Light blue, really good. I like it. Yeah. Comfy, cozy sweatshirt, too. Ramune. Ramune. Yay, we love Ramune. It's actually been a while since I've had any. Snowball is good. Yeah, we're just doing the workies. And man likes more dystopian facts. I don't know what kind of facts I like, but I know the useless ones I could do without. So if it seems useless, I don't want to know it. My favorite were like, humans spend on average 20 years sleeping their life away. It's like, yep, okay. You have to sleep. We needed... Gain. Next. Right way. Hey Matt, we would have asked your weight. Most of the time people would say, yeah, we probably shouldn't do that. I am trying, I'll just say this. I'm trying to get to 155 is my ideal weight. I am not that right now. I am, within an acceptable range of it. But being a 5'9" femboy, I would like to be around 155. I'll just say that. nice. You're 5'9". I thought you were taller than me for some reason. Nope. Everyone seems to think I'm tall, and I'm definitely not. Because I see them. Like, everybody I know is just taller than me. And it's not by a lot. It's usually like an inch or two or something like that. The only person I've met recently that I'm taller than is fucking Ekami. But that's not saying much, because Kemi is literally, like... I could put them in my pocket. They're adorable. But no, I think Izuki is also, like, around my height. So maybe we're comparable. I might be an inch more. But yeah. Nope. Nas Tall King. I am very small. I am smaller than I want to admit. So here I am. Small. But yeah, that's just, yeah. That's why I kind of want to get a little thinner. So much taller than me. I know you're just bullshitting me, Cat. I'm not taller than you. Eeping time. Good night, Ram. Have a good eepies. I'm so short. You're just gaslighting me. Stop it. Show's 180 for 6 feet. That's around... Is that right around where it's supposed to be? I don't know. Like the BMI, even though BMI is like pretty outdated. Six ten 208. That sounds healthy, obviously. 6'10" is very, very large, very tall. And you're trying so hard? Yeah, just keep trying. It's really hard to view, like, if you're, like, 20 pounds, 30 pounds, 40 pounds away. Like, you gotta take in, like, 5-pound chunks. You're not gonna get to 30 or 40 pounds if you don't do the earlier stuff, like 5 to 10 pounds, you know? So, yeah, it's tough, and it's worse. It's daunting when you feel like, you know, it's so much to lose if you have to get to a certain point. But that's why you have to start small. And stack more good days together, than... You know, try to lose it all in the week and then go back to bad habits and then gain it all back. You love the hoodie? Where'd you get it? Pastel Melon. Yeah. They're really, really good company. I first learned about them through VTubing, actually. Not VTubing myself, but being interested in VTubers. They do a lot of VTuber collabs. But, yeah, this is them. This is their website. I have the Egg Series hoodie. That's a great one. I have so many. I'd love to update the wardrobe. I don't have money. But I like to go back here every so often and be like, oh, we got some like collabs that I've seen recently. So Kirana Yoname, she's there. She's got a collab. Who else? Let's see who got... I like hoodies, so I want to see the hoodie collabs. Yeah, there's always some really interesting ones. A lot of them I never heard of too either. So they usually just all... work with some indies. And then their mascot's PM. That's the green-eyed little adorable bean there. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody here that I recognize aside from Kirana. Oh, Tana Pandora. There's one of her hoodies. It's also white too. I don't have enough white clothing. I don't know why. That'd be nice. Inami Yoki Yokai. Little meme lord. Yeah, this is a few. Really nice though. But again, it's not like, you know, you ain't exactly paying $20 for a sweatshirt. So you're paying for something that's pretty unique, you know. Think about it that way though. Take a look at the website. Yeah, it's easy to get overwhelmed. That's all. From personal experience, very easy. Our sleeves a bit short. They're a little short. I've also had this one for a while. So, inevitably, when you wash things more, they shrink. So, I mean, I like things that fit tighter. I don't like oversized clothes at all. Like, I don't want like a big sweatshirt or anything. It's just not my favorite. Uh, yeah, and your hoodies you wear 5XL. Yeah, I think your size is gonna be like particularly challenging for a smaller company like this. I mean, it used to be very small, you know. I only some of the design there, but I can't afford to buy something to only wear inside. Weaves are still not accepted in public here. That seems really. I mean, there's definitely some sweatshirts that like skew NSFW side on that website, but they're not. Just to have an anime character on your sweatshirt and not being able to wear it in public sounds absolutely fucking bonkers to me. So, but I mean, if you're concerned about it, then I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what you can or can't do. I'm just saying it seems outrageous. Um, and honestly, I like wearing them around the house because I think they're cute, and I don't go outside for anything. So like, am I supposed to not wear anything? You know what I mean? Like, it's still valid if you wanted to wear it around the house, and like, you know, I don't know, look good, feel good. I don't know. Mm, 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 mm. Right, NSFW shirt all the time in public. Yes, it does take a certain type of person to have to do that or have the confidence to do that. Yeah, imagine a country as conservative as Russia, but a tiny one. Ah, well, it's still silly to me, but then again, my reality is warped. I live online practically.
What the fuck, say?
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. I'll come here. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure if I say your name right. But welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to say your name.
What the fuck, say?
Okay, this again. What's happening? Hello, welcome. Like a double follow. Think of the double follow. Appreciate that. Now curious. I'm very curious now. Grannies call the cops on you. Yikes. Fuck the grannies. Thank you so much. They follow you twice. It's probably just sound alerts glitching out. So, but either way, welcome, welcome. You got the double. You got the rare double. What you want to call it? Alert. It's funny. Sometimes they just don't work. Now it's like one of those times where they work. You know, too much, too well. Yeah, I guess so. Almost 4 months for you, Turtle. I think it said this before. You thought you followed for longer, and I said it was probably because you changed your name. Hi, Taco Da. Welcome, welcome. Return to Sniff of the Feet, but they are gone. Yes, Twitch banned them. Probably because somebody was upsetty that it existed in the first place and reported it. But we have IRL hand cam. So, if you really want to sniff a feet, here. I got you. I got you. Sniffa. Sniffa. I know you want to sniffa. Sniffa. How is this better? How is this better? How is this better than just having the emote? How is this any better? Pro tip. It's not. It's not. It's much worse. Anyway. Hope you enjoyed. Sniffa, sniffa. Yeah. Sniffa, licka. Yep. Now the biggest problem was I didn't have the foot condom on. I didn't have the sock. That's why the emote got blitzed. I still have to go find the I gotta go find the last time I had commissioned the artist. This emote survived for so long. So it's got to be somewhere deep within, you know, whatever my commissions were. It wasn't through VGen. It was through something else, I'm pretty sure. So I got to go find out how I contacted them, see if I can get back in touch with them, be like, hey, can you put a sock on this? Thank you. And then that'll be it. All right. Second one of Mayfield. Oh, I didn't have the first one, so what happened? Yeah, that's the good stuff. Yeah. Okay, so I just didn't. All right, it's football game ended. Baseball game is an extra innings, of course, because why would it end at a normal, decent hour? 1 a.m. East Coast. Just keep going. Keep going. We got all night. Okay, so all I have to do with this one is just do a final score. I think. Two NFL seasons fished in the books. Buccaneers rally for a 2019 win over the Texans, while the Chargers made easy work of the Raiders 20-9 in a Monday Night Football doubleheader. So almost 2019 was 29. That won't. Teams are praying for Week 3, which kicks off an AFC East showdown Thursday Night Football. Dolphins clash with the Bills for more. Fly to National. Hi, Bum. Welcome, welcome. What got you... Okay. Yeah, what got you into sports, right? That's alright. I type like that sometimes. I'm like, wow, I made so many errors. Can I just delete my message and start over? Nothing. Absolutely nothing got me into it. I did like sports. I worked in radio. I wanted to do, like, and be, like, with sports talk. Those opportunities did not exist around where I was and where I had to go for them. They were too competitive, and I was not able to achieve that. So I continued to work at the station I was doing, working on a political talk show, which I had no interest in, but just did it for the experience. And then I had news writing background because that's how I started at the radio station was, well, through, well, yeah, that. And then, I don't know, a position opened up as a sports writer. Here I am. But I would say, nothing really. I've always had a general interest in sports, but it has, it has waned over the years. As the hobby turns more into a job, I stop enjoying it. Yeah, Bones here, Taco. And vice versa. Bones always hanging around. You know, oopsie on my prior clips, got the edited version for the mobile screens. Oh, don't worry. You do plenty. Don't worry at all. You are perfectly okay. Well, you're more than okay. You're a top clipper. Alright. That's done. I'm gonna go ahead and... just ignore this baseball game altogether, actually. I'm gonna go back to editing my sound, because this is just pointless. So disgusted by this. Yeah, I'm here to annoy Matt. No, nobody can annoy me. Nobody here could annoy me. Mm, mm. Mm. Okay, learn from mistakes. Make sure the feed clip is enjoyable for all screens. Wonderful. You're a top feed clipper then, I guess. It never... We very rarely, aside from just this emote thing, we very rarely even mention or talk about feet. And I think it's gotta be like... over half your clips are foot related. Like, you literally the only time like they come up, they get clipped. We talk about so many other things. I do have the #1 clipper badge, though. I mean, keep going. I don't know who has it, so... It could just be me, actually. But I don't think it's even possible for the broadcaster to get it. Oh. Yeah. They are indeed cool emotes. Think of... Mm-mm-mm. The steppy emotes. They gotta be the same artists, or maybe not, and little differences. Okay. This. I just do not feel like waiting for this person to not send me what I want. Baseball game is still going on. It should end at some point. Surely. Base loaded bottom of the ninth. 2 outs. Losing by 1 run. The Dodgers have it in them to actually squeak it by. They're going to score only 1 run. Then we're going to go to an 11th inning. We go to 22 innings. We're gonna go to 11 innings. Let's just go to 22. I do think it'd be fun to play this game till 5 a.m. East Coast. I think that'd be kind of fun. Who says no? Bow, bow. Okay, that's it. That. Send this over to moi. Ah, game finally ended. Alright. Then we can take this. Dollar sound in. Cool cup, yeah, it's my mug. My mug for my now almost non-existent coffee. Now non-existent coffee. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's my hockey team. It's the Bruins. That's why got the raid earlier yapping about hockey to the other person. They were Sharks fans, so that's my team, the Bruins hockey team. They're gonna suck some major ass this year. Not looking forward to the season, but it will be something. It will be something to have to pay attention to. Those. Change the Dodgers. 6-5 in extras. From Los Angeles. GT Realmuto lifted. A sac fly. The 10th inning to give the team. All right, Phillies edge the Dodgers 6-5 in extras from Los Angeles. JT Realmuto lifted a sac fly in the 10th inning to give the team a lead. David Robertson notched the save as Philly goes the Brewers by 1.5 games, the best record in the NL. Now we can just. Which is an update, though, with the actual standings. Hi, Beast Level. How are you? You femboy? I'm whatever you want me to be. But it might be in my tags. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you have a nice start to your week. I'm tired. Hug my tail. Yeah, hug my tail. Double header. Is that right? Yeah, whatever. Alright, that's left. I gotta send my coworker stories. I thought they were playing an afternoon game. Though I didn't say it was a double header. Oh well. I don't get Cyberpunk 2077. They say it's the last update. They keep making more updates. Recently added new missions, cars, self-driving mode. I don't know. Unless they have just no other projects that they want to work on. Like, I would imagine they're saying it's the last update because they want to make either a second game or maybe they're trying to, like, focus resources elsewhere, but I don't know. Hi, Gray. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Gray. Should be 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot of writing. It's a lot of me not wanting to read. Yeah, bye. How's it going your end? Same. I'm just finishing up work now. We just exist. Sometimes that's all I can do. Exist till the next day. So yeah. That's what's happening. I don't have any caffeine. Like actual caffeine. Maybe I do. Maybe I go for a caffeinated coffee next. As far as the time of night, still pretty early for me. I can't sleep anytime soon. Too early for sleep vibes? Pretty much. That's why I think we're going to go with a, we're going to go with the fun coffee. The one that has venom in it. Caffeine. Lead me to my devices. Let me consume. Hit with 4 espressos? Hell no. That shit will actually kill me. I am not doing espresso. Rumors of DLC announcement coming to the Advanced Cyberpunk. Most recent shareholder report showed that out of 600 devs, only about 20 devs are working on Cyberpunk. Ah. Well. CD Projekt Red, I guess. For you. I don't know. They should just make an entirely different game. They should make something like... Yeah. It sounds like it's what's happening. It's only 20 devs on Cyberpunk, clearly. But I would like some kind of sequel to it. Something. First, do a nice vodka Red Bull, so I roll a dice usually. It's my favorite drink. I know it's probably going to murder me one day. My heart's just going to stop. I don't really drink them often, but I do enjoy them. They're very, very nice. They keep you buzzed and the night going strong because you don't get eepy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Arrivederci. I hope DLC is your favorite. I do like it a lot. I like Cyberpunk a lot. It's very... Well, I don't know if it's underrated because it got released with fanfare until, like, you know, dismal reviews because it wasn't ready. Like how a lot of games are. But yeah. I think it turned out really well. I have a Witcher 4 coming soon. We were just talking about Witcher 3 the other day. I was talking about it with Izuki, Akemi, and maybe Jenny. We were doing the Helldivers thing last week. Yeah, I liked Witcher. I don't really know. Witcher isn't really anything I want to get back into, really, maybe, but it was a fun game when I played it. I didn't really get too far with it. I don't know. There's just so many other RPGs. If I double chat, accidentally press enter. Well, don't worry about it. I didn't even see it. So maybe it got filtered. Filtered. Narosama, filtered. Alright. I'm done with this. Bye. Shut down. Okay. Hi, Reno. Let me get another coffee. This time with stuff in it. I'm gonna close out all my other work stuff too real fast. So I don't need this open. I can get rid of that. This in. Okay. Oh, that's good. All right. Do a quick BRB, get some coffee, and we'll I guess continue to play this. Sure, why not? BRB. Ah, nice vanish attempt, Turtle. I see that. I see you. Nice one. Nice try. I'm not short. Even though I did admit to it earlier. Yeah. I don't know what happened. So like, I don't know if it's like something changed on Twitch's end or what. I don't think vanish works anymore, and I also don't think, like a mod deletes a message. You can't click the message now and see what it said. It just now just is deleted, and you literally can't click it anymore. It used to be like a link you could click, and like it would like appear like a shit, like it was hidden. So that's been different and new and such. Yeah. Bastard. Trying to be sneaky. Well, that's really hot. I don't know what I expected. Gotta do some rearranging now. We just do some park rearranging now. Should we wait? Get the taser. So now we need roughly 20 points. Lifeguard. I mean, it's gonna take a couple days to get there. Persona 4. I've never played Persona. So I can't say I'm excited for it. I've never played the series. I've seen it played. But I've never indulged. Not for any particular reason, by the way. I've never done it. Let's just open the park. And I'll think about doing things at some point. I'll think about doing stuff. I was gonna look up employees. Yeah, oh well. I was gonna look at employees. 191, 100%, 4, and 143. 191, 100%, 4, and 43. I think they're just better. Fired, Kyler. Welcome aboard, Charles. Like, hiring 2 ticket agents don't do anything, I don't think. Unless I'm silly. Oh, building company. Like, such a useless thing to have over there. Like, I just press the B button, we're good. Press the B key, we're good to go. Why'd she scream? She was the one that came in for free. I don't know why they changed the color for that. For them to be red now instead of purple. Maybe people are complaining that purple blends in too much. I don't know. I thought they were completely different. At this point. Is bro schmoving? Maybe they're schmoving. A lot more people to come in. What else? Janitor. 211, 100, 4, 145. Well, they're better than this person. So fuck you, Eduardo. And welcome aboard, Danny. Someone's drowning. It's alright, they're fine. We don't have another maintenance person, so we'll look at maintenance and see if we can get better maintenance on whatever, whoops, on whatever day it ends up being. Yeah, we have no maintenance people today. That's fine. I mean, one ticket guy freaks out, you still have one for backup. It's definitely not worth the resources that are required to have one person just stand around. It would be better if I never have to worry about these 3 vendors and then just get a restocker to not have to worry about any of that whatsoever. It is still way worse than me doing it, but if it's like 70% efficiency and I don't have to worry about it, then we're chilling. I'm fine with it. I'd rather have the extra janitor, or maybe in this case a lifeguard, if I can think about what I could possibly borrow to, you know, make the lifeguard work and have it be a functional thing, but I feel like lifeguards aren't going to be a thing at my park, which is probably a bad thing when I think about that and say it out loud, but what can I tell you? They should make it so well, I guess 8. 8 is just what they came up with. I'm not sure if they really, like, care about expanding it, but I should be allowed to, if you hired one of every person, you'd still need 3 vendors and a restocker, so that's 4. Tickets 5. Janitors 6. Mechanics 7. Then you just have, I have to basically ditch a janitor for a lifeguard. And that's it. That would be a full roster. And I feel like I need the janitors more than anything. Especially if my park gets bigger. Which, well, it's probably gonna get bigger. But maybe I'll do it for, maybe I will do it if I do a huge pool to start in, like, the front area. That way we can, just stick the one lifeguard at that pool area. And, not have to worry about it whatsoever. Because I don't think the lifeguard's going to bother save people at other pools. Unfortunately. I don't anticipate that being the mechanic. Well, we have no lemonade. How's our restocker doing? I mean, they schmoove, but it's really annoying. And our lounger is broken. I'm just going to say it's over here. No? Damn. Guess waited too long for lemonade. Well, we were out of it. That's just what makes it bad, is you have to wait for the restock, and then it's just fucked. Multiple drowning people. Another drowning person. Alright, Blaze is gone, means hot dogs are naked. Our ticket guy is actually just disgusting, so maybe we just need better employees. Cairo's also gonna go AFK. We have ice cream and hot dogs. Naked. Okay. So I'm panicking. Which one? Over here. Drowning. Stop drowning. So easy not to drown. Just don't do it. I don't get money if I push them off that direction, I guess. So I should just go up the diving board and do it properly, I guess. If I push them outside, it's not good. But the problem is, and I never wanted this, like, perk. Like, the extra distance on shoving is horrible for that. Like, I'm not actually trying to shove them out of the water. Or, like, off the board, like, you know, missing the water, you know? No, it's just weird. Put my fan on. Just got a little tower fan behind me, but I shut it off most of the time. I keep it off because it just gets so cool in my room, but once the PC starts moving and actually has shit going other than a notepad file, it do be throwing off some heat. Ridiculous. I need $25 to shove people. Outrageous. Yeah. I'm to the point where I feel like a third janitor might be better than maybe restocking. I just don't like restocking. But it's so inefficient the way things are going here. People just keep leaving. The lights flicker? What's that? Did I just imagine that? Yes, I think I'm losing my mind. Bro. So many poodles. Take a job at a casino as a dealer? Well, that'd be fun. I know people that have worked in casinos. They really like it. It's one of those things that you just, like, you know... Just be very personable, you know. Very, very, very good job, though. Can pay very well, especially people, like, you know... Start winning at your table. They just toss you some chips as a tip. Like, oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a super fun job, though. Certainly sounds like it. Where's a blackjack dealer, but an online one? A lot of death threats. Yeah, people online are not, like, real people when it comes to that kind of gamba. It'll be a lot better in person. It'll be much better in person. I think it's gonna be an IRL one. Well, that's what you were referring to. Were you considering going back to an online one? You know, it's illegal to give tips. I'm not surprised, honestly. Sounds like a really dumb thing to not incentivize people to take abuse from fucking just random people in the casino on the daily. Well, hopefully it pays well. Because I think the tips would make it really worth your while. But if you can't get tips, then I don't know. Now I would rethink it. But that's also just me yapping. It could still be a decent job. Who knows? I haven't seen anybody doing the pictures. Like the creep shots. I wonder if they took that out of the games. I think it was so nonsensical. Can never actually hear them. 89% satisfaction. Nutty. That's a pretty good day. We have 18 points. We need 7 more, I think. Something like that. It was 25? I think it was 25. It was the last. Okay. So we just need 5 then. No. I don't know how to do math. We needed 7. Their job be paid more than fast food workers now that it's high bar. Fast food. Some do, some don't. Depends on what it is. If you work at like a coffee shop like Starbucks, they have tips. McDonald's, I don't think there's such a thing. So it just depends. Most of the time you get tips, it's restaurant workers. The actual sit-down restaurant, things like that. We have 130 grand. That's a good start. Knowing what we have to do to try to get all the decoration stuff going as well, like it's a good start. But it'll take some time to plan and strategize. How are the employees today? In 2 lifeguards, another restocker. This one's 175, 104, 185. They're just significantly better in all ways. Tatum, welcome. Oh, this one was pretty good too. 182, 104, 171. I didn't check this one. Bye, Tatum. Hi, Bridger. Alright. Now, my ticket person's goated. We have different vendors. We don't have any vendors today. Okay. I got a degree, but I can't find a job. Everywhere requires at least 1 year experience. I have to get a part-time job, work unpaid intern to get the 1 year experience. Yeah, pretty much. They literally just want to know if you can, like, show up to work every day and not be, whatever called, like, be responsible. But yeah. That's why it is really good if you have the ability to get internships while in school to do both at the same time. Because it lets you gain that experience and then hopefully you can create connections. That's like the most ideal thing. But it's not always possible. It's not always, you know, it's easier said than done. So that's just the way it goes. I feel like Bridger is going to restore my faith in the restock. I'll run around and play lifeguard as long as they can run around and do the... That's the thing. Like, would I rather run around and play lifeguard, run around back and forth to stores and get food and stuff? Or, like, do that at the start of every day? Like, I really don't want to do that. But that's kind of like what we're faced with. You're drunk, go home. I do wish I could just get this bike and ride it around. You're drunk, go home. Okay, see, schmoving out of here. You smell. Where's she running away from? Why is she running away? They're still in the game, unfortunately. I see you. Get the perverts out of the game. They're impossible to see. I can't just stand around the loungers. I guess I could. Here, check out the long-range taser, because I unlocked that. Long-range taser? Who wants to fuck with me today? There's another best behavior over here. Over this guy. That's kind of nice. I'll keep the taser. Quote-unquote long-range one. Mwah. Mwah. Jenny, hi. I'm doing good. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Jenny? Having a great day? I am. I'm having a wonderful day. How's Jenny been? Hope you're having a nice, relaxing night. got that one. Smash him with the bat, because I'm going to murder him if I use the taser. Got some stuff done. Couple cute tops. Ooh, fun. Are you going to model them at some point? Just going to wear them just to wear them. Guinea's got the best flesh cam streams, and when they pull them off, they, I meant to say, I said, you look really nice in the maid outfit. That was like a couple weeks back now. But I don't know if I ever said, you look really, really nice in the maid outfit. Everybody looks good in maid outfit, but you look really nice. Maid outfit's very, very peak. Yeah. I'm glad you got some nice new clothes. I love clothes shopping, but I really don't know what to get most of the time, so I'm like, eh. But lately, I've just been buying thigh highs. I'm just like, you know what? We're just gonna be thigh high enjoyers. It's fine. So that's been the play lately. I might rotate some sweatshirts in, because I'm a big fan of this sweatshirt. So they kill the foot emote. Dang it, Twitch. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. We have a we have a clipped moment where I gave everybody a bit of a foot sniff earlier in the stream. So it's in my clips. Turtle was very interested in that. Exactly, yeah. Yep, whatever reason, mine was the one to get bonked. Someone was upsetty and reported it. Like, wow. Bro's literally 14. Probably couldn't even get into the stream if they wanted to. Somebody actually got hurt over there. And they were probably drowning and I wasn't paying attention. At least we avoided the ambulance bill. Can people swim through the floor, by the way? I don't really know how that... Great match for Rel's feet? I know. I know. Well, 07. 07. It can't be helped. I'm gonna see if my artist that did it can put a sock on it. Maybe that was the true crossing of the line. The actual bare, uncovered foot, far too risky for a Twitch toss. Without a doubt, it's for sure the over-sexualization, the gasm-style emote that is not allowed. The barefoot. Not good enough. Does not fall within those parameters. Certainly needs to be, or does fall within those parameters, and certainly needs to be looked into. Like, sure, buddy. Whatever you say. Why have a fun platform when you can have not a fun one? You know what I mean? Why have a fun platform that's based on just being silly and goofy and having fun when we can just have sticks up our ass? We can just do that instead. Oh well. Enough about that. I already complained about it enough when it happened. I do be doing a lot of complaining. Whether it's the job or that or... well, that's pretty much it. Work complaining. She was drunk. Oh, so who's buying a ticket? Is nobody at the ticket window? I guess not. Okay, I'd love to stay, but someone's drowning. Oh, cool. Take it, guys, back. Alright, we have all the research points we need, so we'll unlock everything at the end of the day. My workers. Hmm? Come on, bro. Can catch a graffiti artist.
Can you spray me too?
With what? Water? You want to do spray with water gun? Shrink mat. Oh, yeah, he did shrink me, huh? I didn't realize. I was like, what is that emote? It's like the Peepo wide emotes. You could use an upgrade on vendors, I think. I don't get the sense they're very good. A lot of people dropping money today, though. Must have been a good day. Yeah, I'm still not too sure about the restocker. We might need 2 restockers. If we ever feel like we can just ditch a janitor. But I'm not convinced we can do that. Seems like a lot. Hi Gaia, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope the matcha cow's doing well. A good start to your week. Alright, I mean, 88% still good. We just need better decoration and such, but that's fine. We're basically done with this. We no longer have to wait for anything. We almost have 200 grand, which should be enough for a lot. Sell 500 hot dogs with that Steam Achievement. You're doing good. Let's go. Glad to hear. Glad to see. It's been a very busy start to the work week for sure, but we've been done for the night about half an hour ago. Finished up for reals. Everything. 41, 50, 47. I'm surprised there's no achievement for this. There we go. Nothing left to learn. Unlock all research. The achievements are like kind of like slow. I don't know how to describe it. Alright. Let's start figuring out what the heck to do with this place. You like the thigh highs? Aw, thank you, thank you. And Docky wanted the hand cam today. I've been wearing them consistently. Yeah, I like them. These ones are good length. I can actually roll them up even like more, like I don't even know, like here maybe. But they're just not as comfortable. So like I keep them a little lower, because I just don't think they're as comfortable. When they go all the way like up my leg, I feel like it's like actually like cutting off circulation like to my thigh. It's like, okay, no, this is not good. So I like them at a comfort. But then there are like smaller ones I bought that like barely go past the knee, and sometimes they like coil down behind the back of my knee, and like it creates like an uncomfortable like squeeze, like a pressure under that. So that's also no good. So moral of the story: find a thigh high that fits. These ones, like I said, are a little too long, but I'll take it. I'll just take them over the really really small ones that don't feel very good. So I was thinking this massive pool here, and working our way around it. I could do this one. This one's too small. But I figured if I do this one here, I could at least get a lifeguard. Or I could do this one here and get a lifeguard here. There's really no like, right or wrong way, I think, to do this. I will just, where should I just put stuff to put stuff? I'll put stuff over here. I just need room to work around things, stuff. Do my best to, like, keep things grouped together, keep all the trash cans over here so I don't, like, forget one. I do want to upgrade them anyway. I just don't know what kind of money we're going to have, but we don't have max all of the, like, trash cans, showers, bathrooms, all that. We don't have any of those max on their, like, final level. So these pools, I'm going to keep or just completely delete. It's possible I can just delete them. We'll see. I do want the better diving board, so I think these I can just destroy. Yeah, I didn't have to go this far with it. I decided to. These decorations. These little guys. Getting a decoration cap will help too, I think, with satisfaction. Okay, there's just a ring there, whatever. Alright, this will be challenging here. I need to move this back. Unless we want to just do this one here. Which poses its own problems, because it's just, well, it's just large. It's super wide. So our only other option is this, which is... I don't love... I think it's just... I think we're leaving too much space. But with this, I think it's too big here. Maybe this works better here. I mean, I know it works better here. I just wish this was angled better. Because I really don't want to ditch these loungers here. I like having the two sets. So, maybe we do keep this one here. Something like that. Let's help build it and see what it looks like. Yeah, just keep swimming, Ken, if you got it. And increased our guest capacity by 8, by the way. We went from like 59, yeah, to 67. Like that's okay. So we have that pool there. So I'm trying to think best course of action for this. If we want our main pool over here and we have just a side pool there, that's totally fine. But we should really try to, like, influence people to come in this direction. Especially because we have loungers. I'm not sure if I love loungers street side. There's just something about, like, the busyness of it. I don't know if this can be all that immersive for our guests to be listening and smelling cars, gas, fumes, etc. I could also just be overthinking that, which I know I am. I'm gonna stick those. Here are the slides. I don't really know if I still want. The pool's gonna be big enough where we could put as many slides as we want. So in fact, because these aren't, I'm just gonna be like that. Because I'm so min-max like, I'm just gonna destroy all these. Because these aren't gonna give us the best profitability. So anything that's not max level as far as the pools or other things go, we'll just destroy. I could just add them back in later if I like the aesthetic, and we can do that. Because these are really nice pools, but the way the game works, it's not going to be efficient enough for what we want to do. Gotta have to get rid of those. Hey, I could just... I forgot I have this thing. Duh. Okay. I also want to do the repainting of the zones and stuff too. I think that's cute. Have like separate zones for things. All right. That pretty much sums this up in this direction. I don't... What's oh, it's just me. Let me get out of the way. Very far out of the way. Don't try to build on top of myself. All right. I mean, this is just a giant pool. And it's totally valid to have it. I don't know if sticking it out here makes a lot of sense. It probably doesn't. Just go like this way with it. There's only two directions to get in, like how? Would here make sense? Or would we rather do this? I think this makes sense. I think this definitely makes sense. Alright. Let's help Ken build this. Great. Where is the plug? Oh, you're just on top of it. Yeah, I mean, this is massive. Only two ways to get in, too. It took Matt's pants. I'm wearing shorts. Shorts. But, hi, Mark. You want to survive the winter? My PC is throwing off a massive amount of heat. I will be perfectly fine. I'll be perfectly fine. Don't worry. I also got all my coffee. My coffee will keep me warm. Why do we need the touch of another human for? I have my coffee. That's warm enough for me. Alright, I'm kind of not already liking this angle. Maybe we do this. Maybe we do this. Well, it's kind of hard for people to get around. Never mind. It is just a giant pool at the end of the day. Alright, I'm thinking maybe we put the showers and bathrooms over here. Like near the street. Get a lounger set up. Like around like this way. I'm just thinking, but I'm also just trying to move shit because I don't really like the lounger set up there. So I just like to move them all out of the way. There's all those dopey little plants. Game really needs a control click, drag, something tool. Because this is kind of silly doing it like this. Well, hello. This is just Pange. Pange. It's cool to look back on where you started from. It is. These games always give you the opportunity to do that. I oftentimes don't remember to do it. I'll be so honest. But it is. It's very cool. It's a very cool thing. I might upgrade these, so I'll leave them here for now. But high probability I just upgrade them, so I'm not going to get too crazy with the exact placement. I mean, well, we'll have to see how our decoration goes. If our decoration budget starts getting a little wacky, then it won't be worth. I like slides on either side. We got big slides. We now have a bowl slide, which I think are awesome. Bowl slides, basically just like you go down whatever tube. A lot of times it's not even a tube. Sometimes just like a normal like slide. You just go circling around and around like a toilet bowl. A lot of them are tubes, so you bring on like a tube and you can do that. But there's that one. There's this loop bowl, and then there's this triple loop bowl, which I think is hysterical. I don't even know how it works. It looks like an eyesore, but it could also be kind of cool from the outside looking, being like, oh, what's going on over there? Like, hell if I know. This one's so colorful, though. I kind of want this to be street side. So for this to work, we need the pool to actually be a little bit closer, I think. And once again, I'm not working with what I want to work with. I think upgrading the lounge is going to be more important than the bathroom, so... Yeah, like I said, I don't really care too much about the placement of this stuff. I just want it out of the way so I can build. But, yeah. Yeah, I know you said you were sick, so go lay down, do your resties and all that, but as always, thank you for hanging. Bye. Take care. Mwah. Yeah, the sickies. We're about to get into, like, 6th season for sure. Very sicky season. Oh, I realize that's on that, and I can switch the angles then. I like that being there. Little thingy. I still have not decided if I like this more or this way more. Oh, come on. Like, there's just so much in the way. It can't be there. It's gotta be more like that. Even so, I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot. Alright. I really like it jutting out. It doesn't really jut out. Or does it? Yeah, maybe we do it like this. Alright. I've decided I want to do this way. A dead space in that corner. Which is the biggiest, bulkiest one? I think it's gonna be this one. This is kind of challenging to see. Like, where does it even put people through? I think it's this. I don't even know how it's gonna work over there. It's gonna have to come on that side, I think. A little simpler. Let's build that and see what that's like. Don't worry, Kenneth, I got you on this. Oh, money. Okay, so they go around and it goes out like that. Okay, so, can't go back any further than that. Okay, well, that's not going to work anyway. Got to move it forward. My god. I'm just not functioning. This is just bad. I just don't really like the spot all that much. I'm not a huge fan of the spot. Go down and see what happens. You can see, like, inside. Can't change the first person. I guess this will be impossible to do. Yep. Down around the toilet. Yeah, those are great slides. Okay, so I'm thinking this one does not need to be here. I want all three anyway, so I mean, it's not a big deal. Let's put that one there. Let me get out of the way. Put that one there. May as well just build them all and see what happens. This one, I still don't know where the, okay, so it ends up out here. So we gotta put it like this way. Something. I'm just gonna build it here. I'll figure. Okay, yeah, I see that. I see where it is now. Okay, so it spits you out on this. Okay. So that means we need this to be like this. Something like that. What I didn't even know how this looks. It said it was like a triple setup. So no matter what, everybody just ends up in the same bowl, it looks like. No matter what side you go down. I mean, surely someone's falling off the edge on this because it's just how it works. Okay, so we're through. Okay, yeah, that's very dangerous. So we're through this way. Then we go down this side. You get stuck here. You literally get stuck here. Bad design. Hello? Bro. I'm trying to crouch jump out of this thing. Oh, okay. Alright, that's gonna be problematic for NPCs. They're just gonna be standing there the whole time and I won't see them. How does purple look? Okay, purple's pretty simple. I feel like this pool's not very deep either. Am I imagining that? This one. This one's so fucked. People are dying on this one for sure. Yeah. Okay. This is just... Now I'm just in this one. Oh, working as intended. Am I going in? Trying. Okay, I think this slide is questionable at best as far as its efficacy rate of not killing anybody. Okay. It's very fun and adorable, but also horrible. It's adorable. Okay. Yeah, this little guy. Very simple, very straightforward. Does not seem like it's too dangerous. It's in a tube, so you're not going to be flying out of it, more than likely. Probably down to 100 grand, so probably not going to be able to do much upgrading. Oh, we got most of the expensive stuff done. Like, it was just these slides, basically. That's a really cool slide. This looks enjoyable, like a real thing. They want to add the ability to do, like, custom ride slides, like kind of like Planet Coaster Roller Coaster Tycoon. Where you design your own ones. I'd love to design my own one. This one takes a while to get down, though. Jesus. There you go. Alright, yeah, I just don't know what we're gonna do about that triple setup one. I don't feel comfortable making people ride that. There's so much real estate for rides over here, though, because of the amount of, you know, what's it called? Stuff. So, how do I want to work this out? Put this one here, maybe? Put that one there. Put our triple tubes here. Or quad tubes, I should. This is a little awkward for the people getting in. Maybe I can give it a little more room. A little more room here as well. Okay, then next we have these little guys. Certainly. Or we should put the double tube on this side. Or we could do this side too. Double tube this way. A little crowded, a little cramped. Little guy here. I don't really want to block anything that way. Still put it here, though. Probably. I don't know. Something like that. Put another one over here? That's probably dangerous. It doesn't really fit on that side either. Yeah, this pool, but I don't really do too much with the sides on it. No. Cozy bone. Cozy time. Let's just see how this looks logistically. I mean, it all doesn't really seem too bad. I mean, how about this yellow one here? This yellow one here feels a little silly. Maybe not as silly as I think, though. It's just the way it angles. I'm not sure I like it. I think that's a little too close to... Well, you know, it's probably fine. I was going to say, it's too close to the other slides. You're cozy? That's good to hear. We love the cozies. Quad slides are great. They're always going to be useful. This one looks fine. I'll try them all out. I might do some tweaking on where the placement is. That's a great thing about having a pool this big. Like, I can just stick every slide here if I really wanted to. Now, I want them to ride the more, like, expensive quote-unquote ones, these toilet bowl slides. I mean, I could put them toward the front, I suppose. I'm stuck in this one. I always seem to find a way to do this. There's a respawn button, but I really don't want to do it. Cozy wozy. Well, what if I just, so if I want to influence more people to ride the more expensive stuff. Let's put this one further up here. Let's... This one's so small, we can just stick it here. The reality is people have to find a way to get in on that side anyway. We can put the double helix back this way. We can put the toilet bowl on this one over here. It actually allows us to put, so we can go quad, single, and then a single here. This just gives us more room to do it. So, actually works out better. I really wish this triple one worked. It just does not. It's just not a functioning ride. I don't love how far back this goes. I can move this up more. I think it lets me. Yeah, I can just move it up much further if I want. Same with this. I'll move it up a little more. Sometimes it lets me do it, sometimes it doesn't. This one doesn't feel like it's going to cooperate. Like, at all. Yeah, I'm just going to cancel that because... What? Yeah, I mean, that's literally the furthest up I can get with it, apparently. That's fine. This looks okay here. Maybe I want to go up a little more with it. Like a tad more. That looks a little better. So long as we're not too far to the edge, that's all I'm really looking for. I've done the thing again where I shouldn't have just jumped on the structure, but I've done that. There we go. Alright, slide down. See what happens. These are really nice rides, though. They're very nice and colorful. I can paint them any color I want to. I don't have to keep the default. I just kind of chose to keep the default because I think it's cool. Yeah, I mean, we could add even more slides to this if we really wanted to. We wanted to get really wacky with it. 100K decoration budget should be a pretty good start. Trying to increase that. Good. What's not good is how you kind of get stuck in it after you come out. I don't know if guests are going to have a problem with that. That's what I mean about this pool. Like, I don't know if this pool is really designed for slides like that. Like, I need a deeper pool. Is this one deeper? I don't think so. It looks the same. There's like no deeper end. How about... This only expands by 8. This was 10. Oh, they still pay 40 bucks though to get in. Still 40 bucks to get on those. Slides? 80, 80, 80, and then these are 40. But yeah, I mean, we're basically double our income if they ride these slides. Again, the problem is they're just not... Like, I'll just ride it here just for the memes, but like, they're not functional. This black one, I don't even know what to make of. You just get stuck in it. I don't even understand why it's a thing. Like, it's legitimately just impossible. Like, maybe if you get the right momentum, but if there's an like, if you do get stuck, like, you get stuck here every time. Like, what was this? What was the point of that? Like, that is just not a real thing for me. I don't get it. So, anyway, that just does not work properly. So, I'm like, I'm pretty much over it. Just demolish it. Gave back 11 grand. What would it cost me, though? 15. Well, I recouped some of my money, at least. I just don't get it. I just don't understand why that's a thing. I don't get it. Well, for the shits and giggles, let's see what this pool looks like. This does look deeper, but I'm not 100% sure. Nah, it's not deep. It's the exact same shit. It's the exact same. Well, honestly, maybe not. Here. Grab you. Let's put you here. Let's just see what you look like. That actually looks... Why is it, like, in the water? Maybe it is deeper. Because I'll just say screw it and put this in the other pool in. I don't have to put every single thing in the other area. That loop works. Go in. Okay, so we get up, and... No, we're still stuck. Alright, so... Never mind. Was this pool... Did this pool seem deeper? It definitely does. And it's just the problem is, do we want to have, like, one pool dedicated for one ride? Like, I don't know. No, you know, that doesn't even look that much better either. Maybe it's just all fucked. I don't think this game would have different depths anyway. They didn't earlier in the process of doing this, so, like, why would these be deeper, you know? I think guests are just gonna have to deal with being stuck, if they do get stuck. It does feel a little deeper. Like, you can move around a bit coming out of it, but you do get stuck still a little. Alright. Alright. Well, I don't really want that one. I do like this pool. I just don't know. It's so big, I just can't find the best way to take advantage of this area because of it. And it makes this really narrow, too. Just move down. I don't know. It is a nice pool. It'll be the next pool we build, I'm sure. Alright, so this we just have no choice. We're just gonna stick it here, I guess. Pray people don't get stuck, I guess. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that there. Too close to stairs. Yeah, should be okay. Slide, the quads are good. Let's move our assorted trash cans. So many to move. So many trashies to move. I haven't decided what I want to start upgrading first. I mean, trash cans would be nice to upgrade first. How are we looking? Move these over a little bit. Okay. It's not perfect. They're not like totally symmetrical, but oh my god. The whole pool. Yeah, something like that. Let's get other slides. I do like the looper, but this definitely murders people, right? I think. What was it? What did this look like again? Yeah, it's that angle. It kills people. These are all 4 stars anyway, so they're all gonna be $40. The small ones are 25. I mean, they might be better than nothing. The diving boards. These are $50 a piece. Definitely not terrible. Actually, they're really nice. They outperform the 4-star slides by $10. They're not better than the best slides like I have the ones I have now, but and for those slides, they can't really fit over here at all. So for those diving boards, I feel comfortable putting them over here. That feels like it's gonna be pretty difficult to work with. But even over here, like I'm just gonna be like losing my mind pushing people off diving boards on that angle. So it's possible we could put them over here. I just think this gets very like this. Like look at this. This pool is already so busy. I don't really think adding diving boards makes a whole heck of a lot of sense. Like this already feels like anxiety incarnate. And so I'm not super thrilled with adding to that. So I think I will end up doing the bigger pool here then. So we're gonna have to redo pretty much our entire lounger setup, which I am not a super happy camper about. But sometimes them's the rules. I don't really know what's gonna be in the way or not over here, by the way, so it's gonna be cool. Trash cans. Alright. Demolish this one, put in this. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to. Oh my. That's a lot of work. Strategic, yeah. I like going really fucking overboard with strategy games, honestly, so it's fine. You know. We all have our thing, you know. Because it's not really, I mean, as a simulator game, it's not, it ain't meant to be this deep, but if they let me be this deep, I will be this deep, I guess, if that makes sense. If you allow me to go that deep, I will go deep. Especially if it's a game I'm enjoying. You know? Every so often you get a simulator game that really, Does a good job. It's different too. It's I'd say out of most of them that I played recently, this one as far as customization goes is top. It's top tier. Like all the different things you can do is pretty impressive when it comes to like coloring and, you know, decoration and stuff. They kind of make you do the decoration because the decoration score gets you further ahead in the game, the objectives, and then just like the customers spending more money or spending more time or however that mechanic actually works. I'm not sure, honestly, at this point still. I even haven't played the game as much as I have. Even so, unlike things like Schedule 1 or even TCG, those games really reward, or like Supermarket Sim, like they really reward, well, certainly Supermarket and TCG reward the ability to prioritize tasks and make things efficient. Schedule 1's the same way, but it's more open world and more interesting. Like out of all the games, Schedule 1 might be the best just because of the freedom you have. But this game, as far as customization, is incredibly good. Enjoy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you can enjoy. It's definitely up my cozy work alley, you know, or cozy game alley, you know what I mean? It's very cozy coded. These lounges are really close, so this all needs to be moved back some more. I'm kind of okay with like making this a mess right now, because I'll fix it with something at some point. The question just becomes whether or not I want to lifeguard it, and I don't think I have to right now, but given where we're at, I think it's definitely a worthwhile consideration for, you know, at some point here. But for now, it's a definitely a back burner thing. To avoid needing to, I might just want to delete everything here, because I don't want to put all this stuff back. I was grouping things together. Now I'm just kind of like being haphazard about it because I'm like, ew. Ew, there's too much going on. Okay, I'm pretty sure those lounges over there are fine still. Okay. So this is the big one. I hesitate. Maybe we can do it this way. Maybe this is the pool that goes this angle. Because then we can do diving boards. We can do loungers on each side. And there's plenty of room down the middle for people to come and go. So I kind of like that. Doesn't have to be, you know, the exact same facing pool. I'll build it and see how it looks. Build first and figure. Hard to tell with a blueprint. Lots of access points, so it makes this a nice pool for like people just walking and being like, all right, let's go to the pool. All right, this is decent. I mean, it's totally fine here. I'm concerned about like expanding the park and all that. Like, hey, this is kind of a tight area. How tight is it? Does it just look tight? Might be tight. Oh my goodness, it's Seth. Hi, Seth. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How's the pool? Oh, we're pooling all right. When I say, I think you've been here since the last time I talked when we got our 5th star. So we have our 5th star. Now we just unlocked basically everything we could unlock. And so, just putting in the better pools and the better slides. We got, I mean, this is our money. This is our ticket. This is our ticket. We got some really, we got end game slides over here. And one of the biggest pools you can ever ask for. Hanging on the couch as I leave tomorrow. I know you're all hanging out together watching MLP. Let's go. I have not watched a single episode. I need to be cultured in the brony and the bro hoofs. But yeah. Well, at least hope you had a fun time with Jet, the lovely pupper. The elf and the pupper strike again. Go back to our cringe roots. Honestly, it's valid. I think my cringe root was, I never watched MLP, like, at all. Like, I've seen episodes of it, just, like, on happenstance, but not actively sought it out. There's no way I didn't. I absolutely watched cringe shit. Let me think. I'll come up with something. I'll tell you I said that. Aw. Yeah, I know. That's such a bean. Did y'all? So what'd y'all do? Did you do more? Did you do more magic stuff? By the way, y'all play some more magic. I know that was the last time you said you visited some magic stuff. You did. Oh God, I don't even know anymore. Because it wasn't even that long ago. But I remember you said I think you were also watching MLP again. My cringe show was like Gumball, but like I don't even think Gumball's that cringe. I used to watch a lot of Gumball. Certainly at an age where I was not supposed to. Like, I'm like, this is definitely a kid's show, but it's also kind of nice to watch because it's not, like, I don't know. I like the writing. The humor was good. But I also felt like I was, like, a little too old for this. Diving board angles. This is going to be kind of interesting. I would put one here, but that's going to be pretty awkward. So, you know what? We're going to do this then. We're just going to do it this way. The 4 entry points actually kind of makes this more challenging than I would have expected. But not so much for this. This is totally doable. That feels like a doable angle. Fortunately, we didn't play Magic, just hung out, watched stuff, played some games. Oh, okay. They get to play some Star Wars Unlimited. Ooh, how's that? How's the Star Wars Unlimited? Oh my goodness. Well, that's just going to be horrible for people that are interested in not dying. I also didn't want to go off like that. Most people are just going to go up to the top and not jump off like a lunatic. But it keeps doing that to me, so I'm not sure why. I'm not dropping down on it, am I? Also, how is this different than the other one? I don't feel like it is. This is the Grand Dive platform, right? No, it wasn't. I just built the same thing I did earlier. I'm so stupid. Like, that's not the Grand Dive platform. This is the Grand Dive platform, and this will certainly get somebody killed over here. Well, certainly not on this side. You want to angle the pool? My goodness, it's Jet. Hi, Jet. How are you? Being gay on the couch? Should have been me. Anyway, I'm glad y'all have fun or having fun. Glad you're teasing me at this point. But yeah. Got some MLP, some Star Wars. Sounds like a fun time. MLP and holding hands. Aw. That's like, what you want to call it? Like, the most wholesome thing ever. Yes. Surely. I can't think of anything more wholesome. Oh my god. Yeah, we killing people in this park. Well, that's good. I'm so happy y'all are having fun. What was I gonna say? No idea. No idea. I had nothing else to add. I was glad y'all had fun. Y'all had fun? Having fun? Everybody enjoying their time. Oh no, y'all go out and eat some good eats. They'll got the Korean barbecue places on lock because it's all people ever talk about around here and want to go to do. I like KBBQ, but I can almost eat none of it. Being a vegetarian. I like glass noodles though. You can give me 18 orders of glass noodles, that's fine. I'll take your finest glass noodles and soju, please. Thank you, I'm fine. Alright, actually, this might do fine if I just, yeah, keep it moved back, huh? I should have just done that in the other way, the other area. I definitely hate it there. It feels silly. So maybe if I just do this, and then say, hey everybody, let's not die. Will they listen? Will they still love me? Oh my god. Jump! Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. Nah, it's definitely gonna have to be from the sides, so... Okay. I'll pull one of these. Pull one of these maneuvers. I really do wish I could just make it work, though. What if I did it off this angle? Maybe we could pull these angles. So, like... Am I actually in the way here? Let me move. Oh, sorry. I think ideally you want one here and one to mirror on the opposite side. This would just scare the shit out of me if I ever saw this in real life. I wouldn't be going up on this thing. You got me fucked up. Even the lower one, I'd be like, hell no, bro. Actually, this lower one's so fucked. I don't even know. Oh, alright. Yeah, I mean, I guess that works. I might still want to move it up, though. Because sometimes they just drop straight down, and they are definitely going to be breaking a few legs. Middle one's not the problem at all. In this equation, at least. Can't really move it up at all, can I? This is an outrage. Because it pretty much has to be here. No matter what, I think it pretty much just has to be here. For maximum safety. Wonderful. Okay. So, because of that, I mean, we could move the loungers out from there and stick this right up to the side, and this maybe doesn't feel so claustrophobic. It still is. Fine. We'll rotate it for the last time. There's just so much stuff in the way. So much stoof in the way. You know, I might delete these. Like, what's the point? I hate these things. Alright, move that, move that, move that, move that one too. How about that one? How about this? I need to save these, 'cause I don't even know about my lounger situation. Our money is very much not great in this game. We burn through a lot of it just with the upgrades we've made so far. But at least we can still be fine with what we have. Just, I don't know about our upgrades. I don't really know. These... Fine here. I don't know why they give you so much room. These pools are massive. They don't afford you much room in late game. When I was doing the early game stuff, it's like, why did they make me do all this? Expansion. I mean, I'm not going to have 100 pools. And you look at these pools and it's like, yeah, maybe I do need the room after all. Because this shit's kind of fucked. Kind of a lot of shit happening here. Okay. Here seems like enough room for people to move around. Maybe a little bit more like that. Okay. Let's do the grand diving board of death there. That's going to be a hell of a time for me to run back and forth between. Nothing more I'd love to just put it here, but now we're talking about moving this pool back like here. Maybe here's fine. Yeah, maybe we can make that work. You do two on either side. I'm still gonna have to run around if I do two on either side, but maybe it would look cool. But at least look cool. There's a hell of a lot of running around, though. So, Without a doubt, I'm going to lifeguard this pool then. I am not going to be running around dealing with people drowning and dying and shit. So, we'll get a lifeguard stand and put it where? I don't know. Anywhere? Does it matter? Does it have to be in the thing? Where does it go? How do lifeguard stand work? What is that? Why is that even a thing? Sure, I don't know. It's not quite facing the right way. It's fine. Why am I taking a life ring out of this? I haven't even built it yet. How is that even possible? Okay, so I wanted to face, like this way, obviously. Well, ideally you want them to be central. So when something happens, they have optimal area to get to either side of the pool. I just don't know why the pool won't let me put it, like, right up to it. But okay, I suppose that's it. Take your life ring back. Alright, and am I happy with this? Am I happy with this location? Am I happy with all this? Yeah, I guess so. There's just a lot of dead space over here still. Which I'm not, like, a gigantic, humongous, big fan of. I mean, you could put other diving boards, like, here. I don't really know if this is the most ideal spot. Slides. Maybe you can do smaller slides. I don't really see there being much of a point. Maybe this one. Does this slide? How much is it? Oh wait, I think this one... Does this one murder people? It's only 25 bucks that people ride that for. So I'm not sure there's a point. There's probably no point. This diving board's 25. 40, 25. So it's the same price. The diving board's the same price as these, like this. Eh. Okay. I won't worry about it. Let's leave it as is. But it seems to be pretty level with, yeah, okay. Let's see what the hiring process is like. We have one lifeguard to hire. Let's see, we also have probably a better vendor. 178, 100, 4, 193. So 178, 100, and then 4. Not better than that one. Not better than this one. Probably better than this one. Endurance is 113. Endurance is 193. Yeah, we need better endurance. So, Cairo, Gabairo. We're gonna hire Chase. Let's see, my mechanic. 193, 104, 152. $204, 100, 4, 200. I feel like he's better. I feel like Kenneth is goated. Yeah, Kenneth is just really good. So we're not gonna mess with them. Oh, hi, Arsenic. Thank you for the head kisses. How are you? Mwah. How are you? Hope you're doing good. So ditch the restocker, or do I ditch a janitor? I don't know if I like the restocking. It still feels bad. Bye, restocker. Hi, lifeguard. Okay, do I have to assign them? They're just gonna be able to, like, use their brain cells. Okay, Bucks won. Work sucks, so it evens out. Bucks won. Still better than work sucking, I think. You take that. That was one of my games tonight. I had to, like, fully cover with sound and such. Really exciting game. Never watched the full thing. Like, I ended up, like, going back and retroactively seeing what happened. Because I was too bibby. Too bibby. But, yeah, pretty fun game. Another comeback win. They have, I don't know what it is, but they have a knack for winning those kinds of games, so... Yeah. Not bad at all. Very, very, very good. They look like they're going to be, well, it's only 2 weeks in the season, but they look like they're going to be pretty decent. If they can, scrape together some wins like that. They're also pretty balanced. They got a good run game. They got good passing. Hi, Duel. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Alright, I know my camera and everything slows down when I'm in my build menu, so I apologize for that. It's just, for whatever reason, the build mode turns my PC into, well, I don't know. Something scary. $3 grand for new trash bins. Probably not ideal. I think we should just focus on getting my lounger situation back to not being horrendous. There's so much room here, too. I also want to kind of do something about the floors, but that's not important right now. The floors aren't important. The floors will just be silly for now. I will put rings here just in case we need to assist the lifeguards in their job. We have one. I don't know where they are. I feel like I do have to assign them, though. So I'll put one of those on either side. We might not need them on both sides. I feel like we'll be okay. Having one there, one there. I guess I'll put one here just for the hell of it. And then, I don't know. One here too. It's overkill. I think that was all of them. Yeah. Raiders got their ass whooped by the Chargers, so I was like, damn. Yeah, Raiders have a big problem on offense. They can't move the ball. Unless it's against the Patriots, which is pretty easy to do. Although they only scored, I think they only scored 20-something points against the Patriots the week before, so I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, they're kind of, a little scary. They should have a decent offense with the pieces that they have. But they just don't. So that's slightly concerning if I'm a Raiders fan, which I'm not, but you'll see them in here from time to time. Duck's a Raiders fan, so maybe they'd be able to offer some insight on their team if they do end up popping in at some point here this week. That division is just going to be a bloodbath, I feel like. Between Chiefs, Broncos, Raiders, Chargers, like that's like literally feels as wide open as it gets. Those are all decent teams. I mean, maybe the Raiders are the most unproven because they're, you know, year one with Pete Carroll. They were a disaster last year, but they at least look functional. But yeah, there were too many points in that game where it's just like, yeah, they're not doing anything. They ain't getting nothing. But I don't mind them. I could definitely see them getting in as like a wild card team or something, you know? I think they have the ability to do that. Win the division, I'm not sure. I mean, even the Chiefs are 0-2 to start the season. And even before the season started, I had a feeling they're going to take a step back. Not enough to like miss the playoffs, but enough to be like, yeah, they might not win their division kind of thing. I don't know if the Super Bowl kind of made me feel like that or what. Why I feel the way I feel with them, but yeah, it just doesn't feel like they're fully... just don't feel like they're fully there. I don't know how to describe it. Like they're missing something almost. I just felt like, yeah, eventually the amount of extra football they've played, it's going to catch up to them. And it kind of feels like it has. I do more loungers this way. Or just commit to this. I think I just commit to this. The question is how close we get with these. Too close? Not close enough? I think it's okay. Right now we're budget gaming with our loungers and such. We could upgrade them, but I just don't feel like... The upgrades are so costly. Which is kind of like how I think they artificially make the gameplay like a longer gameplay loop. Because, well, yeah, you got, you know, a lot. You got a lot more to go, so... Whereas normally you'd be like, eh. I'm kind of done playing. I've reached my 5th star. I've unlocked everything. What is there to do? But still need to get some money so you can do whatever it is I'm doing. Making your park perfecto. Also be interested to see what the updates are like for the game. Figure out, what else I end up doing. We have 6 and 6. Might be okay for now. Ow! Thank you, Duel. Thank you for throwing shit at me. Honestly, Chiefs, I think, are still a plus 10 win team. Last season, they were lucky anything, especially against some teams. They definitely pulled some games out of their ass that I feel like they shouldn't have. And that's, like, just kind of what good teams do. If you're a good team, you'll find ways to win even when you're, like, really, it feels like you're not supposed to somehow. It's just... Yeah, it's just one of those things. But I think it's more just they, you know how, like, the Packers the past couple of years have been dealing with, like, really young players on offense and skill position players, and, like, it's just, like, this hadn't been working out. Maybe it's clicking now, finally. I feel like that's what's happened a little bit with the Chiefs. Maybe not, like, to that degree. But I always felt like they kind of just need, like, I don't know. Like, I mean, Mahomes is good enough to raise anybody's floor to be good. But, like, I don't know. I feel like the skill positions, they have Travis Kelce, but he feels really, like, cooked almost. So, I don't know. Point being, I feel like they're like, missing something. Still. If that makes any sense. I start angling these. What way, though? In what way would you like to angle these? My question will go unanswered. Is that too far? How's the umbrella looking between those? Oh, that's not bad. Right? Yeah. I mean, it's getting really particular with it. I don't think I have to really do all this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to put this up more, though. That's fine. Umbrella me. Yeah, okay. I can deal with that. So we'll have to try the same thing over here. Same maneuver. Umbrella. Yeah, it works. I have a lot more room on this side, though, for whatever reason. I don't know. Because these are moved up more, I think. These are kind of far back. There's kind of no reason for them to be moved up. So I move the pool more to the left, which I could do. And then move those forward more. Look at this Bills season. If Josh Allen's going to win a Super Bowl, it's the year to do it. I think a lot of people felt that way last year, and it didn't happen. You know. So I think you're not wrong. I think they're a good enough team where they're going to be knocking on the door for several years. That's just my opinion. So I don't think it's necessarily make or break year for them, especially because the AFC East is now a complete and utter shit show. Like, Miami's going to fire their head coach pretty soon. Pretty soon. I would have done it already. Thank you for the head pats, Menace. Thank you, thank you. The Patriots aren't going to be good for a while. They probably won't be good at all. And the Jets are a joke. So, yeah. Hi, Menace. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you had a nice start to your week. Hello, hello. Okay, so we got like 2 squares between these two now. Maybe this is fine, actually. The be-all, end-all be this. Wow. Thank you for that, Kissy. Thank you, thank you. 2 tiles here and 2 tiles there. And maybe this is the angle. I can move this up a little bit. Maybe not a lot. It's good. It's good. I don't think it's bad. I can move this up just a little bit. Not a lot. Like that. It's like a half square. Especially that it gets overshadowed by Mahomes and saying Mahomes ain't good. It was complete shit. But I think ever since, do you remember that year where they went back and forth? This was before they redid overtime rules. Where, like, the Chiefs had the lead, and then Josh Allen literally, like, in Kansas City, marched the Bills down the field with, like, 12 seconds left to tie the game. It might have been a game-tying field goal. And it was like that the whole game. Like, they were just going blow for blow with, like, literally no time left on the clock. I think ever since that game, Josh Allen's had plenty of respect. Like, he's definitely earned it. Because that I still think about that game. And, like, I'm a Patriots fan. You think you'd be like, oh, Patriots doing this. No, that's still, like, that AFC Championship game. Was it a championship game or divisional game? I don't even know. It may have been a divisional game, and then the championship game was like, fuck it. No one even cares because the divisional game was so good. So, I don't know. It was whatever game that was. And like I said, it was before they changed the overtime rules. So it might have been like 3 seasons ago. 2 or 3, maybe. That shit was insane. It was the most bonkers game I've ever seen. I feel like that was just... It was like a video game. It was legitimately watching people playing Madden and like literally ignoring the rules of football and just throwing darts with no time left on the clock up and down. That shit was nuts. Also, hi Ultrasound Hamburger. Hello, I'm doing good. Howdy. Let's see, these are off center, huh? I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know how I got to this point. I think these could be moved up too, actually. So that's probably what I'm thinking. I think I moved everything up, I thought. I have roughly the same on each side. So, it's weird. Okay. Am I moving these up? Kind of silly. I move these up. That doesn't look right at all. Could be back here. Something like that. Some more. And it's closer. Alright, so move these back. Yeah, that's better. And this looks fine. This one just looks crowded. I don't know. Hamburger cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. I saw Josh Allen, Joe Burrow win it all before they retire. They're just so good. Yeah, well, Joe Burrow's out for 3 months, so that ain't gonna happen. Joe Burrow is like one of my favorite quarterbacks because he's just the way he carries himself. He's just a stud. Just the way he talks. He's just a really, I don't know how you describe it. He just kind of has that like confidence, that leadership. I like him a lot. But he's so fucked. What happened? Toe injury, turf toe. He needs surgery for it, so he's out 3 months. So 12 weeks, give or take. They're going to be out of the playoffs by then. The Bengals are 2-0 right now. So depending on how they can work with Jake Browning as their backup, who did okay last year or the year before, I think, when they had an injury to Burrow. I think Burrow played all the games last year. But I think the year before that, he got hurt. So yeah, I don't know. The problem with that is the AFC North is just the Ravens. Because the Browns suck. And the Steelers, well, we'll see about the Steelers. I don't know. I don't think Cincy can be the second best team in that division without without Burrow. So yeah. Welcome to Bengals curse. Barely missed the playoffs again, most likely. Yeah. It's I have a hard time blaming a Bengals curse. I mean, like, it's very unfortunate. Don't get me wrong. That ownership group is so fucking cheap that they deserve everything that comes their way as far as like their failures. I remember because they were talking about it in this offseason, well, like how like they weren't paying Trey Hendrickson, their defensive end. When Jamar Chase and T. Higgins need contracts, like they were talking about like not being able to keep both of them. Like they've eventually like they've kind of grit their teeth and bared it, I guess. when it comes to those players and have paid them, for the most part at least. But like going back to the same ownership group, going back to when they had like Carson Palmer, and they would be like, "Can we spend more money? We are a good team." And they go like, "No." It's like, oh, it's just it's a tough team to feel sorry for when they don't overextend when they have a good team. It's one thing if you're not a good team, you don't want to overextend. It's fine. Like, yeah, you suck. Like, what's the point? You know, ideally, you want to spend money every year as much as you can, at least. You know, but it's a lot different when the team is like ready made to win and you still want to be cheap about it. It's like it's a bad look is all. It's just a bad look is all. I don't know about this setup here for these loungers. Oh, I guess this is okay. I think it's a little claustrophobic there, though. Where was I making the turn on these? At that angle? So these are the ones that need to be turned. Like this. And not the ones behind me. And then these can go here. Well, I'd love to put them there if I could. There we go. Now those can go there. Okay. Do the same thing here, I guess. I still have enough loungers to complete the circle, but, you know. It's the thought that counts. Got this angle and this angle. You got this one. Okay. I feel like I don't. No, what's weird about this pool is it's actually. Is it not symmetrical? No, it is. Losing my mind a bit. I don't see why Burrow re-signed with him. Usually the quarterbacks get a second like contract because they can get the most money. I don't know if it's actually like that necessarily. It's just very rare in NFL free agency that the quarterbacks get to free agency. They have to be much later on in their career. Like they got to do like a Baker Mayfield, who at the time wasn't even that good when he got to free agency. But like you're older in your career, you can get like 1 or 2 year deals for a lot of money. But like the big mega contracts, it just never happens, honestly. The franchise quarterbacks always get the second deal, and they probably stay with the team longer than they honestly should, given their talent levels. I don't like tucking it in like that. Okay, we're not going to tuck it. We ain't tucking it. Okay, so for these, I want to move them up. You're not. How come I can tuck these in like this, though? Huh? Yeah. I think, definitely for Burrow's sake, he's going to have to leave there to win, though. That's what it feels like for me. And being a very honest, unbiased assessor of the situation. So like that? Is that what we ended up going with? It just doesn't make a lot of sense how I have this much room here. But not over here. Did I not make this turn well enough? Could I have done this instead? Then move these guys like this way? Maybe this was the play. I think that's probably why. I mean, I like it better anyway, so even if it wasn't, I don't really care. I think I'll take it this way. Okay. I'm gonna tuck these around this. I love games with grids like this. Snap tools, very functional. I don't have enough loungers to even make that turn. But everything looks decent. I don't mind this. I'm just curious if I want to move these. Move all this up. How's this gonna look? I move this up. This like this. That gonna be too close. Now this feels a little cramped. Yeah. It's a little too cramped, I think. Okay. It's like we're right on the cusp of being like a little too close and then a little too further away. I feel like this is like a little too further away than I'd like. I could just move the pool over to the left a little bit. And my mind's just playing tricks on me, though. These are literally like both 7 tiles away from each other. Like this is like as good as it's gonna get. I just don't know why I don't like that. I think it's just my brain playing tricks on me. Alright. Enough driving myself nuts. Alright, so just for the sake of having them to have them, we'll get the Royale Loungers. Oh, so royal and regal. Let's see, there's $25 a piece for guests to use, as opposed to the 16 that I'm getting. I mean, I'm just gonna get them anyway, because you may as well. I think we want them like this, actually. And then the maximum umbrella. We have an umbrella max. Or is it still the... No, this one. Decoration score, 160. As opposed to this one, which was 80. The way it doubles is actually insane. Decoration score. This just eats into our money so much, though. Did you do the umbrella? I thought you were doing the umbrella the whole time. Okay. Don't worry. I got you. Okay, so we want these to be like this. Yeah, sure, why not? Seems good, seems legitimate. Alright. So now, yeah, we can bring some of these lads back over. I think we're going... Are we doing 3 in a tree? Were we doing 3 in a tree? I'll probably just abandon this idea anyway over time, but... 3 in a tree? We have better trees, we have better decorations. I am not sure I want to... I think we should upgrade the loungers and umbrellas first. Because we'll get a high decoration score just doing that anyway. At least for the umbrella part. The loungers doesn't do anything for our decoration score. But getting the umbrellas where we want them to be is decent. Decent enough. And then, yeah. We can do more with it, of course. As time goes on. I definitely want to, like, create walls and do, like, more, like, actual, like, I I don't know what you want to call it. Like legitimate decoration type things that we can do with it, angles. But I like this pool for the chill area. Like obviously we got giant diving boards that's gonna make people shit themselves. And like I totally understand. I'd be doing the same thing like I said. Trash cans are all over here. Oh yeah, all these plants too. I mean, we kind of just want these to be, like, we just want these to be in some kind of, like, I don't know. They need to exist to just exist at this point, so I'm not really too concerned about, you know, what they're doing, where they're at. I just... These are just keeping out here for the hell of it. Alright. That's good. Yeah, then now we're just gonna have to reassess trash cans. We want them to be this way. Got it. Okay. Oh yeah, the plants. What other plants? What's some new plants? Honestly, I'm just gonna stick these wherever. Just stick them wherever. I'm also fine. We could do showers here, bathrooms a little bit further down. I don't mind keeping bathrooms over here. Guests need a couple different places to, you know, go take a whiz. Stick these here. I want them upgraded anyway. Stick those there. We could stick showers here. Again, I'm not too concerned about space right now. This is kind of like a lot of empty space, but it's not a big deal. I'm just going to figure it out at some point. I'm going to continue to stick plants over here for now. Oh. All these teeny plants that still count toward my decoration score, so put them somewhere. I guess I put them over here too. Once we get our decoration high enough, we won't have to spam mini plants anymore. We can put like proper, I don't know, if we want to do flower beds behind these. You just do like, you know, maybe like a small, like a hip high fence like wall or something, maybe, just to separate this from like the, what I would presume be crowds moving between these two pools. I don't know, just something. But for right now, yeah, it's gonna look a little silly. 200 grand, not a lot in this game. Not gonna lie, not a lot. All right, trash can tech. All right, so we have this one there. We can certainly put one like across from it. I don't really need to do that actually. So let's put one. I also don't like. I'd rather people put trash in from this side. I haven't really ever liked that angle for these. I also want to like, oh, this is so awkward actually. And now I know why I put it there. I never see that trash can is kind of the issue I was thinking of, but right. The trash can there. I'm gonna move them. Okay, they're all over here. Okay, I'm gonna move them all over back this way. Gotta move them out of the way to begin with to do some major changes. But now I need them all back over here. I'm not gonna keep going back and forth with my camera, fighting my camera for it. Okay, great. Anything else that I missed? I don't see anything. Okay, good. Right, let's put some over here because I will forget about this area. Let's see. I'll put one here. Put one here. Put one here. It's the same thing across from it. How is this one functioning? Is it functioning? Yeah, I have to put that one there. Put this one here. Okay. Maybe just put it right there. Here. I mean, people got a lot of trash in this game. That's all I know. That one there. Then we can put one over here. Okay, we can put one here. A little bit away from the pool, I guess. The arrow on this one. There we go. Those there. I was putting them in front of or near the loungers earlier, so maybe I should have made some room for that, but that there. I put them near the corners. We're on top of that one. I guess it doesn't matter. I wasn't able to build on top of myself. Maybe I have been capping this whole time. I have like people throwing in trash from the lounger side or the pool side. I don't know yet. Throw this one here. I'm very much into symmetry. Okay, that was there. Then we can do this one. We already had that one there, so we can do this one here. Okay. And then now it's just about where else it's looking like we need them. I think it's definitely good to put one here. Kind of the middle there. The same thing with this. Well, let us, because the lifeguard stand. Probably not. Also, hi, Vero. Hello, hello. Thank you for the spine check. Oh, water deem. Thank you, Vero. Hi. Hope the Vero's doing good. How you been doing? A busy work night for you. I just noticed the live cam. Yeah, I'm sorry for the flesh tuber jump scare. Everyone check out Vero, the very adorable spider. Hi, Vero. Yeah, Docky redeemed it earlier, so here we are. Hand cam. But hope you're doing good. Hi. I think we might need just trash cans all over the place. Neat things. I had some people throwing trash in water earlier. I'm concerned that might just be a thing now. You're throwing all the trash in my water. But hi. Doing good. Okay, I'm gonna build more trash cans then. The executive bin for $3,000 EDs. You don't say. You don't frickin' say. something like that. Mac Cam. Hi, Moo. Hello, hello. Yes, it's the Mac Cam. How's the Moo doing? It's late for you. You going to bed soon? Is Moo Goo Bear going to bed soon? I hope so. I hope so. You got a busy day tomorrow. Everybody has a busy day. I'm just assuming everybody has a busy day. Got busy days every day. You go bed now. I guess I'll keep a line going. Surely this is fine. Never enough trash cans. Thank you for the chest kisses. Thank you. And the head kisses. Came to say goodnight. Ah, good night, Moo. Mwah. Take care. Have a good resties. Like I said, very important. Very important to get your best resties. I think that's enough. I don't think I'm gonna need more over there. I really don't think I need a lot anyway. But I kind of went overkill. I went slightly overkill with it. I just don't want people throwing their garbage in my... Oh, look, there's more. I didn't even realize I had more... Okay, never mind. I keep finding trash cans. Alright, so then I guess I will put them over here, too. For the heck of it. Which means... Need this one over here, then. I'll just stick it over here. I don't really know how much of a distance. Maybe like that. Like that. Park. Hi, Sabbath. Park. Exactly. Park. Water even. Hello, hello, Sabbath. Hope you're doing good. Howdy, howdy. Okay, so like if I wanted this one here, would it be fine if I put it here? I just put it here. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We have these ones here. I should put one just over there. It's Trash Can Palooza. It's not even Park Simulator. It's just Trash Can Simulator at this point. You like trash cans? Over there's fine. I just forgot I had them over here too. I was just sticking them anywhere while I was doing the remodeling. Okay, I feel like this is overkill putting one there too. It does say there's not a lot of trash can coverage there, but I don't really believe it. I think it's very much capping. We had this one here, but I mean, there's so many over here too. Like it's not even. Oh, it's on the same plane. Why are you not on the same plane? How dare you? Back one. Okay. I think we're good now. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put that last trash can. I'm gonna put this guy. I think I just put him here. Those look kind of stupid though. Maybe I don't need this trash can. Maybe this is one I can just get rid of. I can just put it over here actually. I can use a couple over here anyway. Maybe just do that instead. It's kind of cramped. And this is kind of cramped too. Sure. Frick it. Stick it there. Very my sub talk stream on Twitch. My name's not But thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad I could be the one. The one. Thank you. You're too kind. Alright. I think that solves that. Yeah, I burned through like 120 grand or something, or 140 grand so far. Let's get the flooring situation taken care of. Yeah, I don't know what I want for floors. I'm not gonna try to make this super creative. So I'm gonna go with my first level of flooring. I want to say it was this. Was it this? No, it was this. Yeah. So let us. I like this for this area. Right? We don't have to go all the way back. We can go like this. Flooring. It's actually a lot easier to just count the tiles. I had to count, just estimate with these on this area. Once the furniture went down and all the other stuff looked symmetrical, I was good to go. I had went back on these tiles and said, you know what? I'm going back to like the first version. Because this feels more like I'm walking in a pool, like an outdoor area. This tile, that tile that I just overdid, like this feels more like a locker room. That, like, first of all, it just looks kind of ugly, the grout, like, in between. I kind of hate that. This looks more like a locker room. And I don't like that. So I just want a better looking floor. And this is literally just the first option, too, which is just funny that, you know, all roads lead back to the original, apparently. So, but that's kind of what it was, as far as this was concerned. So yeah, we're gonna continue to use this as like the blue zone. So if you wanna, you know, break your neck on a high dive, you can go to the blue zone. That's what this is. Pink zone is still like your food and drink and other stuff. And then this is our orange zone. We use the same material. I'll switch it up, but I'd like to make sure we get like all this taken care of too, because it's not gonna. It's just silly. Having all that over there and being like, yeah, you should walk over that. It's like, don't do that. It's stinky. That's the 2 orange one. Was it this one? Oh, was it this one? No. What orange was it? This is the newer orange I've gotten. It's like not even orange. It's like a mango. I think it was this one. No! What dang orange did I use? Was it even orange? It's kind of like, looks like clay almost. Not that one. One of these? Yeah, it was that one. Okay. I had a feeling. I could make it more orangey, but I won't right now. How far? I mean, the pool technically extends this way. I like a little more muted color for the flooring anyway. I don't know. Well, at least start with this. Sorry, you got in my way. I'm doing flooring. I'm walking here. I feel like this should be orange. This is our orange, though. And then, how far back does it go? Well, we went too far back, I think, but that's alright. I think all we have to do, well, yeah, we didn't have to go that far back. But if we want to make it consistent, and just do it this way, like this. Feel like you're mowing the lawn or like a Zamboni. I'm just gonna go all the way back. And then across. I think I missed one. I think I missed one. It's fine, we'll get out of the way back. This is a little silly. I do wish I could do this just like in the build menu. Also, I want to get under the hedges. Well. My immersion is broken. I'm stuck in the slide. Give me a break. Run away. Look out. I've got a floor tile kit. Many of those. And sometimes the, you can tile under the pools, but it's a little difficult because you can't see. So I move the pools, and then I'm like, oh, there's some ugly tile, or like unfinished tile under them. Like, whoops. I just don't want to have to move rides and stuff. I'd rather just make it harder for myself. Do this. Actually, wasn't too difficult, though. Yeah, everything else is good here. But yay, we have our blue zone over here and our orange zone here. I mean, I could even like split it down the middle, but like there's nothing really to be put here. I could do something silly, like make this like a different tile altogether, and make this like I don't know, the welcome mat. We're gonna roll out the red carpet for everybody, but it's not really red carpet, huh? I don't even know like what I would do here. Like we have the orange and the blue, maybe it should be like light blue. I really don't have to overthink this, but maybe I could do this. I could do, I don't remember my colors for this, though. They'll probably look horrendous, actually. So I think the primary, we had this orange. I think we just went in order. I think it was literally this. It was orange, this, and that. Oh my god, it was definitely not that. This looks so bad. It's not even close. What was the orange we were doing with this? It was, I think the floor tile is just that much different is the problem. Yeah, I think the coloration is just so much different. That just doesn't even look like orange at all. It was probably... do a flip. Oh, okay. I will stop everything I'm doing to show you how I can flip. We got the biggest diving board the game can offer. Whee! Like my flip. Like my flippy flip. Whoops. I don't want to do that. This way. Okay, so it's probably that orange. This color... There's probably this blue. And then tertiary? You can't even tell what tertiary is. It's probably because there's only 3 available. Right? Yes. I put a green. No, you can't tell. So it's literally just going to be this. Oh, that stinks. Yeah, it just doesn't look right. I mean, I could do like left and right, so it's like we had this color, and then we had what was it? Was it this orange? Definitely not that blue. Actually, was it? Okay, that's gonna make me sick. We're getting a little too creative, I think, for our own good. You know what? It fits. You use the paint roller for that. But yeah, it looks so different on certain surfaces. So interesting, though. See how different it is. That is pretty horrendous. That pattern is just no good. What's this pattern? Oh my goodness. It's Luna. It's a Luna raid. Oh my gosh. Hi, Luna. Ow. Thank you for throwing things at me. Here, I have to get out of this buy menu. Hi, Luna. Thank you so much for raid. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hi, raiders. Hello, hello. I hope you had a fun stream. What were you up to? Playing League of Legends? Oh, God. I hope the league was good. My name's I'm Abby Tour. I'm a Stinky Fox. I'm playing Waterpark Sim. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water. That's very important. Post-stream care. All of you. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, we're just, I don't know. We're on Waterpark Sim, I guess. But, yeah, Moonpack Raid. Yeah. Hope y'all have fun. We love Luna. Almost finished your first day of your subathon. Oh, let's go! I think I saw that on little Twitter. I hope it went very, very well. Even though you just said it did. Yeah, that's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. Oh God, I don't even know. Last time I remember you posted like a full length. I don't even know if I've seen your model, like your full body model. I was like, oh my God, Luna looks so good. I'm seeing IRL Matt makes her. Aw, you like seeing IRL me? Yeah, we had a hand cam redeem. So I don't know why people like it. It could be any reason. I have no idea why people liked that redeem. But yeah, it does exist, and we are very comfy cozy. So if you like comfy cozy streamers, I'm your fox. You know? Socks? Yes, I like a high thigh. Yeah, I know. Boobage. Oh my gosh. Anyway, either way, it's the peepers. Yeah, I don't know. I did it for like a Pokemon card opening stream, and people seem to like it. So, but yeah, I'm glad you like it too. Clearly, yeah, we have fun here. We have a lot of fun here, being silly. But make sure you take care of yourself, Luna. I'll do my best to promote. I'll do my best to promote your subathon. I do try to at least, keep track of those things because they're very, very fun. And I always want to see if I can, give you a little something, during it. So, but I bet it'll go on a long time. It'll go on a long time. So you don't have to. No, I want to. So yeah, if I'm able to, like give you some raids and stuff. I always try to return the favor anyway, but give you some raids and stuff. I'll be all over it. Yeah. It's so good to see you though. Luna's one of our OGs. We've been going back for, I don't even know. Many moons. So, it's always nice to see them and be like, hey, look, it's Luna. Matt, do a flip. I already did one for you, Seth. I'm not doing it again. Also, I'm very bratty. For those who don't know and are new here. I'm very bratty, so, fair warning. Anyway, yeah, it's a nice time. Is this just grass? Oh my God, we can make people touch grass in this game. I don't like that. That's off-putting. Anyway, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow, Dalek TJ. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. You're not part of the foxhole. Very nice and comfy cozy here. I just want to go to a lighter blue. A lighter blue with something different from my material. Huh. This is like literally like rolling out the red carpet. I don't know if I like it. It's kinda awkward. Not awkward. Awkward. Hi, Dialect. Hello. Test. What are we testing, Seventh? Oh, because you have the watching while muted? I don't know what to tell you. He waved. Yeah. I have hand cam, I can wave. I don't know. Seventh, you got me confused. You got me a very confused fox. Yeah, I actually like the red, but what I don't like is just how aggressive it is. Can I get a not... That barely even did anything. What? Yeah, that's like the same. This is a very slightly different one. Actually, now I don't like the red. Now I don't like it. Here, gray, white. Actually, not terrible. Are we cooking with this one? I like the gold. It's so obnoxious. 2 waves, new record. Well, how about that? What's that for a new record? Huh? Chat, why is he bullying me? I don't know. Because it's really fun and easy to. It's really fun and easy to. I don't know. I already said I was a brat. Should come no surprises to anybody. I don't know how I actually feel about this, but I think it's fun and quirky, so I'm gonna keep it. We're dividing the blue and the orange zones. For some reason, that tickles my brain. Maybe I should go like one more. Should I go a third? Or move my trash cans so they like actually like functionally fit on this side. Let me do this. Maybe we're cooking a bit more like doing it like this. Maybe like that. I don't know. I kind of like it though. You put the Reino in a 10 top loader? Nope. I did not. It's penny sleeved. The only thing I top loaded was the Alfie. Cottontail bunny. Well, why are you sad about it for? It's penny sleeved. It's not going anywhere. It's not like it's gonna get like, you know, ruined. You act like I just threw it on the floor. The only card I didn't penny sleeve that was a 10 was a Cinder one. For obvious reasons. You know what? I do have that there. This is a little more awkward than I thought it'd be. Maybe I should do one more. Maybe I'll do one more. Rolling out the red carpet. Bloop, 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 bloop. Realistically, it should be like these three and down, because it's like that's where my entry point is. But, don't know if I really love that. Considering I just moved all this down. Yeah, thumbs down, peace, peace. Yeah, exactly. I only top-loaded the Alfie. Cottontail Alfie card. I peed on the Cinder one. Alright. I'm going back to this. I'm going back to the blue. And because this was just too much. This was clearly too much. It was just a little too much, that's all. Review when? It's my most watched Twitter video ever. What do you mean? Why am I doing this? I'll plug it here. Enjoy. That's the reveal. Alright. Well, I think this is fine. I like this. This is good. I don't know how to assign a lifeguard. Take a life ring. Take a medkit injector. How do I assign? I have a lifeguard now. We have to stock things now again. Oh, do I hate this. Boy howdy, do I just love me a good restock. So nice. Luckily now I can buy 2 of everything, I think, and walk out of the store, right? I think so.
Welcome.
Also, hi, Quarantine. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Hope you have a nice day. I cannot buy 1 of everything. What's that? Well, I could just hold something in my hands coming back, but I am unfortunately not able to do that. So that's full. The glizzies aren't, so here you can have that. Ice cream full. Granola needs to be restocked. Soda needs to be restocked. Okay. And back to this. Not my favorite. But having a lifeguard should be very, very pog. And it's just more efficient to do it this way because, honestly, I'm sick of seeing all my vendors, like, leaving to go get things. Then my restockers, like, running to get things. It's like, bro, please, everybody, calm down. Calm the frick down. Oh, yeah, I got ice cream. So we need the granola and this. And then more glizzies. I think we restocked the glizzies. One of these here. The granola. So we could use another granola. So then we just need one granola.
Welcome to Kmart.
Played enough Supermarket Sim to know what's good, what the deal is. Now that that's taken care of, we could potentially start... Oh, do I want to make money today, or do I want to do something else? We could start upgrading some of the other things. So, like, for utility, luxury toilets, 7 grand each. We could knock out these 4 toilets, make the 7 grand ones. So why don't we do that? We get a couple grand for these. So buy 3, get 1 free. Should be eeping for work. I read that as Black Ops 4. What the hell? Borderlands 4 is so fun. Let's go. You like it. I'm looking forward to playing it. I just don't exactly know when, but I will be all over it. I'll be all over it and then some. My goodness. I am not allowed to use these showers where they are. Don't worry. You can take a shower with the decorations. It's fine. I'm too lazy to move. Gracious. Goodness gracious. Where is the zone? Where is the zone that I can put you? Oh my god. It's not letting me. Let me put you there. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. I just need some... Boy Live 4? Exactly. Co-op when? I have no idea. I don't know when I'm going to play the game. More than likely, it's going to have to wait till this weekend. More than likely. Too much busy during the work week. The busies be very busy. Okay. And then we can delete these showers. Give them upgraded showers. I could have also just moved more over there. Over the other side. And, like, gotten more, I meant, like, over here. I could have just moved them, but do I want more showers over there? Like, not really. Not really what I want. Really what I want? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Not that. When it comes to showers and toilets, I feel like we should probably service 20% of the park in a given time, maybe 25. So if our park allows 60 guests, I would at least like to get... yeah, I mean, like, 8's fine. 8's not too bad. Sorry, this chair stinks. Many moons. It's gonna take many moons for me to be a human again, I know. I checked that. I really do that to the card. The one I opened, the one on... I top-loaded it. Yeah. The one... Are you talking about the one that I posted the Twitter link to? My status? Ow. Alright. Yeah, I think I need some... Yeah, I top-loaded that card. It was really, really, really good. I want to get it graded, actually. I want to get that card graded. I don't know if there's a point in doing it. It'd just be fun to be like, hey, I have a PSA 10 Cottontail. It'd just be fun. Alright, so there's that. I've done that. Let's see. Okay, just upgrade all these two. I only have 21 grand. That took like 40 grand. Oh, I definitely can't. Oh, the Cinder one. No, I didn't. I didn't. I don't know what to do with it. I actually messaged GamerSups. I was like, hi. I also had the binder. Like, I got the, like, where to put the cards in. Like, you know, the binder. I was like, hi. I have this. I don't want it. for obvious reasons. Can I exchange this? I'm like, oh yeah, sure. Give us your order number or whatever. I'm like, oh sick, okay. Like, give my order number, and they're like, oh sorry, because it was delivered 15 days ago, we can't help you. It's like, but like I wasn't here to open the cards when it was delivered. Like I think I was literally on vacation when it got delivered, and by the time I opened them, it was like, oh. So I didn't even respond to the email. They're just like, we're sorry, we can't help you, but good luck on your future pack openings. I'm like, this makes me not want to buy your cards though. It'd be one thing if I was like, yeah, I bought it and I'm using it and it's terrible and I want it to go away now, have it back. It's like, no, I didn't use it. It's still in the packaging. I didn't touch it. So I feel like that was an unfortunate, like, corporate speak answer / unable to help you with your situation type thing. But I guess fuck me for not having the foresight to, you know, instantly call, like, not call them, like, email them and be like, hey, get me out of there. I don't want this anymore. So I don't know. Unfortunate. I'll just throw it away, I guess. I don't know. I don't want the binder. I don't think really... Not that I am one to say what you can or can't do with your money and time and stuff, but I think nobody should have it. It's just... I don't know. It's not something I want, though. I don't want to look at it. But either way, yeah. That's the story with that, I guess. You want to call it like much of a story of anything. Chat giveaway, not me. I would rather give you something good. Can I give you something good and not scummy? Maybe. I think that would be a better giveaway, like a proper giveaway, not like a hi chat. I would rather just spit on this or just like throw it away, but you can have it. Like, I don't want to... You know what I mean? That seems silly. I'd rather give you something that's actually, like, decent and not just like that. But yeah. I could give it to my roomie. My roomie can collect things. She doesn't care. It's just, you know... She mostly does Pokemon cards. Well, everybody I know does Pokemon cards. Like, her boyfriend, one of my very good friends that came up for the card convention this past weekend. So if they want a binder... that ought to have, like, pretty universal sleeves for even Pokemon cards. I could just give it to them. But again, it's just one of those things where I'm like, yeah, this was kind of very, not awesome. Yeah, shake your butt. Shake, shake, shake. Alright, I do have this lifeguard somewhere, right? They do exist. Okay, it says there are... Reed. Who's Reed? Where are you, Reed? Kenneth? That's not... Okay. Reed. What? They might be out to start. I'm going to save this for now. In a hot minute. And go in advance a day. I don't know where Reed is. Oh, Reed. Hi, Reed. Don't like go do your job? Park's open. Go to your lifeguard stand. Hello? Yo, start working. I'm gonna lose it. All right, where's Queso? I knew he was here. I knew it's been a long time. I had to know. I had to know. If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna tase you. Tase him too, for good measure. Motherfucker, I know better now. I don't see Reed. I don't see my lifeguard. They're broken. Wasn't Chase supposed to be doing something too? Chase is a vendor. Oh, Chase definitely needs to be assigned. That's my fault. Chase, you go there. You'd think there'd be the same thing on this lifeguard, but like I can't see like where am I putting? You know what I mean? I don't get it. I don't understand. Let's go find out why this is. Let's see. Waterpark Simulator Lifeguard not going to chair? Question mark? A bug or pathing issue? Save and reload the game. Place the lifeguard on the chair manually. How is that even possible? Yeah, I don't think that's... I mean, I could just reload. Like, it can't be in the water, obviously. Why won't you work? Why won't you go to your lifeguard stand? Go. I hate you, Reed. I fucking hate you. Such a bastard. Oh wait, he's missing. Where'd he go? And now he's just standing here now. That's still progress? I don't know. Reed is just standing around. Go. Don't get it. I just stuck it right here. He's gonna go in this chair now. I think it's just bugged and it needs to be restarted. Because this happens. Okay. Exit and reload. Okay, well, Reed is in the game. I do the trash. If I say it before I did the trash or after, I guess I did it. Okay. Do this again. Chase, go there. Kenneth is hanging out here. I don't see Reed anywhere. I think is fine. I'm just gonna be so pissed if I just don't get the help. Nope, Reed's broken. Reed doesn't want to play the game. Where you going, Reed? Gonna go to the lifeguard stand like you want to? Nope. Okay. Exit the desktop. We'll try this again. Broken game. Broken game. Break my immersion. Raw. I hate this. My coffee has perished. Ah, my restock's gone too. Over. There should be no pathing issues right there, by the way. So he might just be bugged, and then we'll just have to fire him. We'll just have to pull off the funny fire angle. Boo! Alright. Let's open it up. Reed's still broken. We'll just fire him. Here's Reed just running around aimlessly. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. Nah, he's fucking bugged. Like, what's the actual deal with this, though? Maybe they don't sit in the lifeguard chair. Maybe they do just walk around until people drown. I don't know. I've never actually seen it work. It looks like he's trying to get over there. But, like, there's so much room to. Oh, God, he finally found it. Okay, never mind. He just doesn't care. He's purposely he's just fucking with me now. He's just fucking with me. Did I get her? Oh. Please don't do that. You reek. You have to. So I'm basically on restock duty because of this. I feel like Reed is pointless. I think I might just hire another janitor. And then we'll just take it from there. I think it's more important to get the janitor done. Wild. Should have better durability on these pools too. Hygiene, cleanliness, all that. But once again, we're looking at stuff. So now, you can re-roll with research points. Oh no, he's stuck. Right? Oh! Oh, they can get out of it. Okay, good. That was the other thing about that. Like, can they just swim out of it? Like, I know I get stuck, but my player does not swim. They just do not be the swimmins. Or if I put more jukeboxes around, that would help too. People seem to like the music. Oh, hi, Dictate. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Hey, on the diving boards, does my lifeguard do anything about that? Does he just sit there? Someone's drowning. I guess it's in this pool, so maybe they don't care. Oh my god. They're actually so far away, it's insane. Bro doing over there? Okay, they seem to be completely useless and broken. Doing good, thanks. Yay, let's go. I'm glad to hear it. Bullseye. Exactly. Yeah, no, this was, I hired a lifeguard and they seem to be doing jack shit, so I'm concerned that they're just bugged. I want to see if someone starts drowning in this pool. Like, do they do anything? Because at this point, I would rather just have an extra janitor than just a lifeguard's doing nothing. He's just sprinting around. Do nothing. Look, someone's painting a diving board. Oh, look, they're actually going up. Okay. Yeah. That's fine, then. It's the first thing I've seen them do. Blaze is tired and going to rest. How about that? Get better food service, people. Let's see. 210, 100, 210. That's incredible. Fuck Blaze. Hire Nemaya. They have very high endurance. Nemaya. Oh, also, yeah, what do you want? Cast up. Bro, sprinted over here. Yeah, that person's endurance was a 74. Like, hell no. Alright, Reed is working. Alright. Reed is redeeming themselves. Reed has redemption. Alright, someone's drowning. Reed, go do it. Where are you, Reed? Reed? Oh, you actually swim in and get them? You have to go in and grab them, though? That's ridiculous. This person's gonna die before you even get there. Oh, just because there's so much shit happening. Well, that's not ideal. How we looking? Half unlemonade glizzies. Alright, let's full restock. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Like I said, I still don't know if it's going to be worth our time. Comparatively. Sell 500 lemonades. Ah. Well, lemonades. New research point. So many sloids. Puddle all the way over here. Yeah, it's gonna be very challenging, just like... I don't know. There's just so many, there's so many things over here to deal with. On this side. Oh, got lots of guests here, it's good. Ice cream's looking good. Ooh. Bastard. Can't get a diving board. I'm just gonna let Reed do this. Kenneth and Reed have the same clothing. I need to, like, get them to have a change in how they look. Yeah. Alright. So good to know. I can just ignore this area for the most part. I'll still, like, try to help if someone drowns, but... having Reed go all the way up there and deal with the people panic on dying board is very, very nice, because it's a lot of climbing around and bullshit. Okay, you want ice? Oh, okay. Next. You don't have to like ice cream and lemonade stand facing the other way around, Matt. I do not want traffic to be put out in the general walking area. So no. Nope. Because then, if I do that, I just have people like standing out here. I just don't like that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Fine, you can do that. I could put them deeper. So, like, if I wanted to put... like, for instance, if I wanted to put the stands on that side, like, against this, and make them stand that way, I could do that. But it's sort of like, you know, 6 of these, half a dozen of the other. And I could do that. I want to keep the trash cans here, for sure, so I can just keep dumping them there. Bum, bum. Fine, I got it. These are absolutely wild diving boards. They really are. They're great though. They're great for this pool. They have a lot more room now. I'm gonna drop their coffee cup. Look at all the trash bins around. They dropped that there. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I end up losing some of the decor by getting rid of the benches. Ah. Drunken idiot fool. I'll think about it. I'll think about doing a bit of a rearranging. Because this area is definitely, like, pretty, like, it feels almost unfinished. Now that I have an idea of what I want to do with it, though. Let's see. We need ice cream, glizzies. Yeah, we need everything, actually. Actually, almost time to close. We restocked granola. No, we didn't. We restocked soda. Now we need to restock. You know, 60 grand today. Like 50, probably closer to 50. Yeah, I think the lifeguard was definitely helpful. Saw that. Satisfaction, 89%. Let's go. Better views, bigger tips. Decoration really slipping, you know. I'm bored as crazy. We have lots of shit to do. Okay. I think we continue to just improve the shower bathroom situation on the other side of the park. Over here. So, I still don't know the most ideal way to do this, but for right now, the bathrooms being over here is perfectly fine. They're out of the way. They won't be too smelly, so get them away. As far as decor is concerned, we can, like, make walls and stuff, too. Just so they're out of the way. There's those, and then we can plop down showers here. Like I said, if we get to, like, okay, so if we get to, like, I don't know, 100 people, then I'll probably want to, like, get close to, like, 20 separate areas for bathrooms and such. So, I mean, like, build them in 5s maybe would be the way to go. Sorry, showers. Maybe build them in 5s. Groupings of 5s. Does feel like a lot, though. I'm not sure how many is going to be the most ideal. Like, I could put 5 here. Easily. So we can do 5 here as well. And that's all my money for the day. That'd be all my money, Mr. Squarepants. You spent it all. But at least the guests will be happier with it. Home run! Yeah, my bat's still the weapon of choice. I got the long-range taser too now, though. So that's always very satisfying to snipe someone with it. I could gather trash. I'm lazy and I won't. Let's go and see. We restocked pretty much everything yesterday at the end, so we should be fine. So all we need, let's go one by one, because I don't know how much longer I want to keep playing for now. Just need granola, glizzies, and lemonade. Let's go one by one. As long as I remember to restock, this is better than hiring a restocker. Compared to the other things that need to be done throughout the course of the day. Getting clean, and clean. Oh my goodness, I don't want this. Yeah, so lifeguard was definitely bugged the first time around, but I also understand that they aren't actually like supposed to stand, or excuse me, sit in the lifeguard chair. They're supposed to stand around and run around and do whatever. So that part I get, but that was just like definitely a little buggy. And it makes sense now, so if there's ever an issue, you just gotta restart the game basically. Like go to desktop and restart the game. That's what's happening before with my ticket people. Ticket people are getting stuck in the automated area. And it's like, bro, this is actually like killing my business. So sometimes, yeah, just simple restart is the way to go. Forgot about these ones. Okay. Very good. Alright. Everything is all set. We'll open it up. Get some flyers going today. Oh, I didn't want to do a ticket. What the frick? I meant flyers. The 3 people that are walking away right now, like the only people I would have actually have a chance. Everyone wants to come, that's why there's like no point even printing these out anymore. Oh, maybe you. Nope. How about you? Okay. How about you? Nope. Yes. Queso came here the last time. Really? Pool filters are dirty? We just started the day. Okay. Don't worry, I got it. I'm gonna grab my taser today. Feeling semi-violent. Didn't see anybody do any vandalizing yesterday that much, so. I get ready before going out. I'm gonna have a good stream. Okay, thank you, Duel. Bye. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by as always. Mwah. I probably got like 1 or more 2 days in this game left in me, and then I'm gonna go EP, but it's always very nice to be able to, I can never hit, I'm not gonna be able to hit this person. They're too slippery for me. Yeah, I could just play this game all day, all night. Bam! Stop spraying me. You smell. Did you happen to unlock everything in the game? I did. We got our 5th star. We have everything. 47, 50, 41 out of all. Yeah. We got it all. So now it's just about... I mean, this is just about earning enough money to build the 5-star pools and slides, diving boards, all that. There are some slides that are broken and don't work. Like I got... There's one of these, like the toilet bowl slides. It's like a triple slide, like, choice you can make. One of them is a loop that you just get stuck in. And you literally, there's nothing you can do. You're stuck. So it's pretty terrible. So that one I don't have. It's kind of like the one I had. There's like a 4 or 3-star one where you go off the side half the time. So that was bad. But everything there is functional. So I kept the slides from the previous pool and then added the 2 toilet bowl slides, which are great. They're very, very, very fun. Yeah, it's really, really good. Now we need to make $1 million. Basically, yeah. The way I treat these kinds of games... Is Reed's going to jump in after them? Yeah. Reed's great. You can go between pool to pool. It's great. I don't know why they don't do the ring thing, though, because it'd be so much more convenient for him to throw the ring like I do. But, whatever. It is what it is. Not like a big deal. It's just one of those things. It's just like, I don't know why they don't do that. But yeah, I think what I like to do with these games is like get really far ahead. So by the time like a next update comes out, I have like a lot of money to spend on like whatever it ends up being. Not always, but it's very it's a convenient thing to do. Have. I see some puddles. I see some people slipping in the puddles. So after this day, we're going to upgrade the loungers and the umbrellas. Maybe the umbrellas first so we can get the decoration score a little higher. Maybe get more money. And then maybe the loungers. I didn't take a look at the employees today. See what's available. 181, 100, 121. Worse endurance. Not worth. Let's see. Vendor, 204, 100, 186. 186, 193. Only one better than that, but he's actually like much better in all other way, right? Efficiency is 181. For 204. Okay, so we're gonna fire Joey. We're gonna hire Jordan. No, fuck. No. Actually, no. Fire you. Hire Ace. I want Ace. Ace attorney. Here we go. Frick. I screwed this up. Lemon. Here, have some lemon. There we go. Alright. Did I screw up my ticket agency now because of that? No, he's still there. And then... Ooh. Blaze the lifeguard. I probably fired as a hot dog person, a lifeguard. 188, 100, 206. Better endurance. Worse efficiency? Yeah. Whatever. Not a big improvement. I'm afraid I'll break the lifeguard again. I played Oxygen Not Included. I've heard of it. Never played it, though, actually. Nope. But I have heard of it. I don't remember if I've seen a stream, but I don't remember what it is. I don't remember the game. I got this one, Reed. No, I don't. You got it, because I don't have any rings on this side. Kind of a fatal flaw. Bit of a fatal flaw on my part. Is it in pools? Yeah. Always where I least expect it. That there. Yeah, these on those sides are fine. I just don't... The one side I didn't have and I ran from, I just didn't have the ability to use it. Restock lemonade stand. On the way. Means Ace is going to try to go run and do it. Bye, Ace. Busy doing stuff today, doing other things. Add ice. It's a good game. Yeah, I think it's on my wish list or something. Good boy, doggy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Cat a good boy? Is Cat my good boy? Who's a good boy? There you go, Cat. Cat the goodest boy. Restock soda. Granola, not so much. There you go. Yeah. Did too much other things today. I figured we're gonna get screwed over on this sort of stuff. Can't just walk around with the taser and the bat out. There's too much shit going on. Too much shit going on. This park is definitely big enough to sustain more people in it, that's for sure. It's just a question of how. If we just get more, end up getting more, come on, man. It takes so long to swing the bat. I hate this. Have fun. Charles is going to rest, so that's our ticket guy. Anyone a pass for 4 hours? 4 hours adult. Yeah, plus 11 because of our flyers around town. It's really funny. Plus 11 guests because of our flyers? No way. Our frequent flyers. Let's see. You want vanilla? And then you want vanilla? What a popular item today is just vanilla. Vanilla this, vanilla that. Okay. How are we looking over here? Good. Not as profitable as a day today as it was yesterday. There's not a lot of people in the park or not. Don't feel like it though. Thank you for that, Pat Cat. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, this is great. The lifeguard's fantastic. Fantastic purchase. I might end up being around again near 50 grand like last time. It just feels like we're not doing enough. I'm a little too slow with it. Plain hot doge. Plain hot doge. Ice cream's out. Yeah, we actually have no ice cream at all. If the vendors are gonna leave and do that, but my restockers do that anyway and have to come back, like, there's almost no point. Just let the vendors do it. And, like, I wouldn't even bother with this at this point. There's half an hour left in the day, which is, like, you know, I don't even know. It's basically, like, 30 in-game seconds. 30 IRL seconds. Like, I'm not concerned with it. You push them both down? Okay, I'll help the drowning person because it's going to take a bit. You're going to take that? Okay, fine, I'll take them. At least they have their priorities straight. Amy's got the glizzies, but it's too late. Day's over. 92% satisfaction. I just feel like we didn't do a good enough job. Decoration's acceptable. You slipped, you're bored, you're injured. I think the satisfaction's higher because we've upgraded a lot of the facilities, so that's definitely a plus. It's definitely a plus for what we're looking for. Okay, so next, let's start looking at the umbrella situation. We want these ones. There, and there. They're 1,100 each, so we should be totally fine in making this like a full on, you know, purchase. And I can start thinking about which loungers we can start working with and upgrading. Can't do all those. Those are going to be very expensive. Only $5,000 each. So it's going to take a heck of a long time for the loungers, but then once we're done with that, I think it's just trash cans, and then we can go into the decoration. And that's, I mean, as far as like park upgrades and stuff, that's going to be it. Let's help Kenneth with these. We'll start, God, I should have just started on this side. Do a pretty good job getting our decor up, like it always does. Like I can see it like moving slightly. And this is not difficult at all. Every lounger should get an umbrella. Oh my goodness, it's Lexi. Hi Lexi, how are you? Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Ah. Sorry, readjusting in my chair. It hurts. Bye Lexi. Thank you so much for the resub. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. Okay, so now we can take a look at the chairs. So, what was that? Well, how many of those? 4,000 each. Yeah, this is just kind of overzealous. Use your Prime. Yeah, let's go. We love the Prime. I'm about to be screwed out of my Prime as far as, because I was like on a friends and family Prime thing, and they're ending that. I think once October begins, it's Jover. No more friends and family on Amazon. Like, I have no friends or family. Yay! Yeah, I guess the caveat was like you don't get Prime when you do that, which was fine. Like, I mean, I still got the free shipping though. I got the free shipping. I needed it. But yeah, 07. It's a bummer, but it's fine. They said you get like the first year's like $25, but then after that's gonna be like the whatever 100 something. You'll be my friend. Yay! You love to see it. Why do I have 2 Kenneths at the same time? Oh, they're bugged. I have literally one handy person, and he cloned himself. I guess I'm never firing Kenneth. Very interesting. 4, 8, 12, 16. Ow! Thank you for that, cat. Prime what? Matt, prime ribs? You cannot eat my ribs. You're not allowed to have my ribs. They aren't tasty. I'm a vegetarian. They don't taste good, I promise. Bro, I don't know how this happened. I've never seen this before. I got 2 Kenneths. I got two of the best handy people in this game. Copy pasted them. Oh, let's open up the day. Let's see if we can finish off trying to get all of our loungers upgraded. Oops, sorry. Man, that was a joke. I know I'm being silly. Free games and Prime in New Zealand. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Suck on one toe. Mood. Cute socks. Oh, thank you. Like my thigh highs? They're very cute. They're very warm too. I like how warm they are. I used to just be like a sweatpants enjoyer. Now I've seen the light. Now I can just like the thigh highs. We can sail the thigh seas in these, you know? They're very nice though. I'm glad you like them. You're dragging me back somewhere. Not the draggies. Warm thighs. I know, these are so comfy too. I love these. I love them, love them. Oh, you know, we could do granola and then lemonade too. Okay. Yeah, when you get a good, because I've tried a few, and the problem is they don't Either like a little too short, and most of the time they're too short. Ah, I didn't want to drop that. So, yeah, it's not as comfortable. These are actually just a little too long, but it's not too bad because I can kind of like just bunch them up a little bit down near the ankle, and it's not a big deal at all. But I'd rather them be a little too long than too short. I'm like, I'm gonna steal Matt. You can't steal me. It's very rude. You can't do that. I forbid it. I have forbade it. All right, let's open up the park. The less I think, and the more I open up the park, the better we'll be off earning money. It's hard to find long thigh highs. I know, right? So I got these off Amazon. I forget the names of them, but yeah, I just got it off Amazon. I think they're just called like XL thigh highs, like extra large ones. But if you're interested, I'll take a look at my order history and see if I can find them. But they're very comfy. The thing is, they're not cheap. I think they're like 20 bucks a pair. And I was like, that doesn't seem like very cheap at all. They're just socks, aren't they? But then I realized, like, I go online to like specialty stores that do thigh highs, and they're even more expensive. And I'm like, oh my god. So I don't know. Apparently, I should have been a thigh high salesperson, or manufactured them, because Jesus, they are very, very, very expensive everywhere. But I guess you're paying for quality, so. It's not too bad. Yeah, I guess I'm just used to like buying a pair of socks and be like, wait, these aren't $6? They're finding you're long enough for me. I know, because you can't find things that are long enough for you anyway. You said that earlier on the sweatshirts when we talked about that. No, because they're mostly, I mean, for, good reason. They're mostly tailored toward, well, women. And women aren't really, I mean, they're not that tall. But I'm also not that tall, so I'm like, what the frick? But I don't know. I find that happens with arm warmers too. The little arm warmers, I get those. They're not like very long either, but that's eh. I usually just wear the sweatshirts anyway. And the sweatshirt text my goal. A 20 for warm thigh is a good price. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't call them like I would call them like warmers. They're comfy and they keep me warm, I guess. They're not like the thin material. They're not like they're not like a pair of pantyhose, you know what I mean? Like they're legitimately like, socks and stuff. So but that's good to know though. Yeah, when I kind of priced it out myself, I was like, well, I guess I just didn't realize. But I want so many different colors and color combinations, so like it makes me sad 'cause I'm like, well, I just can't afford this. I can't afford to have like 10 different pairs. That's gonna run me out of town. I don't know. I'm gonna have to live under a bridge. But yeah. Never meet women over 6'5". I don't know if I've ever... Well, I mean, I've met tall women, but like, I don't know. I don't know many tall people, that have that problem. Maybe I don't know. I don't ask them, like, hey, you have issues shopping for thigh highs? Me too. Budget a year, get a pair every so often. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't buy them all at the same time, obviously. But there's no like seasonal ones. I got like seasonal one too, like almost like October-ish, like Halloween/fall type ones. They look really nice. I don't really know what I'm gonna wear with them though, because I don't really have anything like a top. Like these look cute because I have like the light blue sweatshirt and like the light blue combination, which I really like. So yeah. Did I tell you I got a new girlfriend? No, you didn't. Congratulations though. I hope things are going good. Early on, I would expect it at this point. If it doesn't go good early, then it's like, why did I do this in the first place? Think of the spine check the water team, by the way. Spine check. Big stretch. But yeah. I wear like a lot of if it gets too hot, which hasn't been the case lately, I've been kind of like happy it's been warming, being warmed. I don't know. My room gets really cold, but when it does get a little too hot, I like wearing like the little basketball jerseys. I got enough of them. I have different color combinations. I can slap those on with the arm warmers if I'm feeling like I need the arm warmers. I don't know. Basically, I introduced the hand cam because I think people enjoy hand cam. I introduced it because people want a high point redeem. So it's 50,000. If you don't have 50,000, the alternative is 5 gift subs in case you wanted it still and just haven't been here long enough to redeem it. And then, it just gives me a reason to, like, actually, like, not... Because I work from home. I don't really go out during the week to do anything other than shop for, like, groceries or, like, just do, like, some, you know, roommate bonding time. But that's it. So, I just want a reason to be able to, like, dress up and just, like, look nice during the day. Because it's too easy to just roll out of bed and be like, well, throw on some fucking just, like, nothing. Like, shorts, pajamas, nothing, and just be done with it. Is that you? Who did that? Who was it? Oh, you're just having a nice time. I'm sorry, I just bashed a person's head in for no reason. I thought they were being a pervert. I thought they're getting creep shots on people. Never be too sure. However, he's looking... Ooh, we need some ice cream. Okay. Ice cream time. So, anyway, long story short, yeah, I just want a reason to, act cute. So, here we go. Every day, I'll have on a cute outfit. It's up to someone to redeem it for me to show you. Not older than you. She's 20 years older, and she's 6'5". Oh, that's interesting. Here, this person's, like, kind of drowning, but I can't tell. Here, I don't know. I think they were broken. Is my lifeguard broken? No, they seem broken now. Who's broken here? Are you broken? Are you broken? Y'all unbreak. Twin twist tube's broken. Oh my god, it really is, too. How'd that happen? Goodness. Bro, what is going on here? And that worked. I like my cougars. Oh my goodness. Hey, listen. Consenting individuals is nothing wrong. That are of age, obviously. Nothing wrong with that. I've never met nor dated anybody like that much older than me. So, I've always pretty much dated within my, like, my age range. Not because I, like, had it as a preference. It was just, like, well, just happenstance, I guess. Are you dressed nice when off the grid? Have to be careful with power and water usage? Well, that's true. Yeah, for sure. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, you have to, yeah, pick and choose, for sure. Yeah, not a necessary thing if you're conserving those things. 07, for sure. I think my lifeguard might be broken today. I gotta be careful about that. She's gothic too? Really? Interesting. Interesting. The biggest gap was 1855. Honestly, there's really good-looking people just in general that are in their like 40s and 50s, and I don't judge, honestly. I mean, I think sometimes it can be hard because like of a certain generation, you have a hard time like relating to people like on a personal level. At least I always felt like that. Like, I felt like I couldn't relate to people either too young or, in some cases, too old. So it was like, yeah, I just can't see myself being with somebody like that long term. It's not always the case, though. You can certainly, you know, gain different perspectives and stuff and have an open mind. So maybe it just depends on the person. Everybody's different. Everybody has, you know, whatever. There's pros and cons to basically everything and everyone. So, I mean, you just gotta find what works best, I guess. I never felt like age difference was always that big of a problem. I mean, I guess if you're like fresh out of high school, you probably shouldn't date like a 40-year-old. Like that kind of seems a little ridiculous. But again, it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, you shouldn't have like a number in mind necessarily when it comes to, you know, potentially being with somebody for the rest of your life. Looks like I was able to do laundry today. I forgot water from the stream. Sunny day too. So wait a minute. So what's your, like, I don't remember the last time we talked. Was this like an ongoing thing that you were like concerned with? Your ability to like just get like running water consistently? 'Cause I remember you saying you were moving, but I feel like this was forever ago. 1855 sugar mommy. Okay, well, I think people joke about and say like, yeah, I want the sugar daddy mommy, whatever, but it's like, right. That's not gonna be a happy life. I mean, unless you really prioritize money, but even then it's like, I don't know. I don't know where my lifeguard is. I'm concerned that it's not gonna... Oh. Never mind. Did he jump in there? I don't think that was... Anyway. Yeah, I don't recommend dating for money. It sounds like a good meme, but it's not really something that you should do. I'm right here. We're good. Reed was going to them anyway. I'm sorry, Reed. I was right there. People in 10 years the age, either older or younger, any more than that, it feels weird. Yeah, I think that's probably like... That's probably a good rule of thumb. Like within 10 years, plus or minus. Moved in August, off-grid. Ah! So this was around the last time we had talked then, probably. Because, yeah, it's only September, so we definitely haven't yapped within the last month or so. How's off-grid been treating you? I am impressed by people who can do that, because... Maybe it's just because of, like, what I do as a job and, like, my hobbies. And, like, I'm like, I can't even begin to think about trying to do something like that. But, it's gotta feel really liberating to do it, though, you know? Let's see, it's nice for a year. Yeah. I mean, I think it's hard to have a long-term relationship with people like that. But honestly, people that are single at, like, an advanced age, I mean, I guess there are times where it's, like, it's not a choice. But if you do get to that point, it probably has been, right? Like, there's been times before where you could have dated, hell, even gotten married. But then again, there's plenty of people that have been through, like, marriages, been divorced, and like, yeah, I'm just not doing this anymore. Like, I don't care. So if you think, like, you know, you're both just into it for, like, a year, and then you're going to be done after a while, or it's, like, not supposed to be long-term, then those have been the ground rules, then, hey, go for it. Who gives a shit? You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it. What is she freaking out about? Got somebody doing creep shots over here? Do I have to bonk somebody? I don't think so. I feel like we were keeping up pretty well with that. Alright, we need more soda. We need more ice cream. That's it. Soda, ice cream. Day's about to end, isn't it? I can't even tell. We don't have any more soda. What's happened? I generally can't see the time of day because our employees are multiplying and crossbreeding or doing something. And now we have more employees than we're supposed to because we've bugged the game somehow. Having 2 Kenneths. So that's something. Are they technically saved? Okay, they are. Jesus. Like, I love my lifeguard, but sometimes it's just some weird things that are happening out here. Okay, day's over. Couldn't tell what time it was. Okay, so I have internet, power, water, use a compost toilet, so no more loud flush sound instead of high utilities. Just be aware of your supplies are. Ah, got it, got it. You have to use more electric now than was on grid. Really? Electric is expensive here? Oh my god. Or then you were off grid. Oh. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, electricity for sure. Someone took unwanted photos of me. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we have to be on top of that tomorrow. We have to be, like, on top of the, like, creep shot, bonking. That was broke. You needed a place to stay. I mean, that's fair. I guess if you're, you know, if you're just literally like, hi, I need to have a roof over my head. I will literally date someone for this reason. That's totally valid. I feel bad for people. Not, like, it sounds condescending. Like, I feel bad for you. Like, not that way. But, like, I feel bad that you have to be forced to make that decision. That you couldn't, like, you're just unfortunately unable to, like, live either on your own or just even get a roomie situation. But honestly, it's, you know, it really is what it is. You know. I was right the first time. Sorry, Meepy. Don't worry. I understand. I am in the EP mode. I'm just, like, currently really interested in finishing at least the lounge section. I want my loungers. And then I'm probably going to be calling it a nice night myself. Oh my goodness, did I get this wrong? I might have gotten that. I might have got this angle incorrect. It's gotta be like this. Yeah, it's gotta be like that. Okay. Okay. What are these again? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44. Hopefully my math. Okay, good. My math did end up math. Now I'm on my own. Now you own your own home. Yeah, that's good. That should be everybody's, well, I mean, everybody's dream. I mean, but it should be, you know, a goal for most of us that want to be able to do that. It's all fun to use the fireplace for heat. Oh yeah, I used to go camping. It was like a sort of a forced family activity. We would go camping, and there's actually nothing better than like the heat from a fire. Like ours was like outdoors. It was like campfire fire, but like I know how that feels. And it's super nice because it's just different, and it's like. It just, I don't know what it is. I could tell you, like, for sure, there's something different about the warmth from an open flame. It really is. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah! No, I miss that. I genuinely miss, like, the outdoor, like, camping stuff. Like, that's a fun, looking back on it. Like, at the time, I was like, well, this is just something I don't want to do during my summer. But now, like, they had its moments. But, like, now I'm just, like, very, very fond about it, nostalgic. But then again, if I did it again now, I feel like I probably wouldn't like it. Actually, never mind. Maybe I don't want to do this. But it was really fun for the time. One of everything, I need 2 soda. One of everything, 2 soda. Alright. I'll just dump everything here, it's fine. Nobody's gonna take my soda. 2 soda, and then 1. You always liked it as a kid? Yeah. Like I said, I had good memories. It wasn't bad. I just felt like it was not... It was something I did not have a choice in the matter, and so it was like, yeah. It wasn't my favorite just for that reason. Like I said, it wasn't... It's not like I had a bad time. It's just... I'm not sure what I would have done in place of it. That makes sense. I'd have just been lazy. I'd have been sitting at home all day lazy. Play video game. I want to play video game. Pretty much that. I'm missing my hammer. Where'd I throw that? Okay, sick. I don't see it. Okay, I guess we're gonna go grab it off the wall. That's annoying. Legitimately, I don't even know. Taser gone too? Taser's out here. Play find the hammer. Disappeared to the floor, maybe? Yeah, no, that shit's just gone. That shit's just gone. Oh well. Fair enough. Yeah. But I'd have fun now, like, cause like I said, I was young. And I think we stopped. I would say like by the time I got to like, I don't know. Somewhere through like middle school, high school, I was probably done doing it. So now that I'm more of like an adult, I guess it could be debatable depending on who you talk to. Now that I'm more of an adult, yeah, it might be fun to do that with like roomies or like other friends. Just kind of like sit by the campfire and just, I don't know, nostalgia trip and I don't know, just drink or whatever. And then like do more, I mean, we're always pretty active and doing like active things, but like do more exploring. What, like one thing I didn't really do too much camping was hiking. We did bike riding, we did swimming, we did all kinds of things, but not hiking. Maybe I'd do some hiking, but I think about hiking and then I'm just like, nah. I'd like rather go for runs and stuff. I love runs. That's like trail running might be okay, but even then. You did climbing. Climbing's fun. I love to cook so I die off the grid. Ah. Need the home appliances, you know, the chef made stuff. Yeah. Cooking by an open flame can be very painful. Hard to control heat because it's just like, well, it's an open flame. You can like maneuver things around and try to, you know, make things cook a little like longer, lower heat, stuff like that. But it is definitely way more challenging. And even then, when we went camping, we did a lot of. We had like a little portable stove. We would do some cooking on. A lot of the cooking over the open flame we did was like in aluminum foil. Like legitimately. It was a oh, did they already like my lifeguard is cracked to have already saved that person. I didn't even see where they were drowning. They were just instantly rescued. Anyway, a lot of the cooking we did over the open flame was like in tinfoil. So, like, you would wrap up, like, a potato in tinfoil, throw it over there, and, like, kind of, like, do a baked potato like that. I've earned $1 million in revenue over my time being here. Let's go. And so, yeah, that was pretty good. Where are my customers today? Where are all the people? What happened? Oh, now they're all coming. What the frick? We're getting screwed over. Also, what's with my employees? I have many Charles now. Oh, we have so fucked this game. We have broke our game. I don't know if I should be saving this or what. We may have just... I just broke the... We have so many Charleses. They're multiplying. My employees. Yeah, anyway. Look at baked potato over an open flame. Go from there. Do that with lots of other stuff. Hi, Opal. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. Can't do climb anymore. Fingers aren't great. Aw, if you're like, good luck with the laundry. Ugh. I made some smoked pickles, wrapped in bacon. Bacon? Goodness. I'm tasing you. Just because I can. Damn. Like the bacon wrap stuff. That's pretty cool. Bacon, bacon. Here, I got this. Don't worry. Alright, you got this. Don't worry. I haven't been paying attention to our creep shot people today. Keep track of that. Keep track of the creep shotters. Thought I already... Did I know it? Was that the same person? No, that was a different one. I bonked so many people today, I just can't... I can't recall who I've already bonked. Alright, we got a slipping issue. Like, well, I found a way to get more employees. I don't know how, actually. The game's just bugging out, though. Funny. Chicken stuffed jalapenos. Ooh, I love jalapeno poppers. You know those little fried things? Those are great. I don't like the ones with the cheddar cheese in the middle. I like the ones with the, I guess it's like, what? Not cream cheese. Is it cream cheese? I forget what kind of cheese. Really good, though. Love those. I'm happy I have a, I'm starting to buy avocados again thanks to my roomie. My roomie would buy avocados. I'm like, you know what? This is a good point. We need to get some avocados on hand. We got the lines of the bathroom. Okay, so we need to start getting more bathrooms, I think. This area might be a little tough for them, but I could definitely... Okay, I saw that. Bastard. Wait a minute. That wasn't them? Who did it? Who was taking pictures? I don't understand. I bonked both of them. Was it you? Fuck. Oh, well. Jalapeno popper, mozzarella, wrapped in either prosciutto or bacon. Maybe it is mozzarella they use for the cheese inside. Because, I mean, it's kind of like mozzarella sticks, but it's not as gooey. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a little bit more like, I don't know what you want to call it. It's not like that stretchy, though. I don't know. I like those. I don't do the bacon, but everything else is fine, though. Okay, I saw that. It's you. Enough. Get bad park rating because people are getting creep shots. I don't blame them. Be pissed, too. Alright, glizzies we're kind of okay on. Lemonade we're not. We get some more lemonade. More lemons. That's why I think it was cream cheese. But I think of cream cheese and I'm like, but isn't that supposed to be like... what's the word I'm thinking of? It's supposed to be like... put on something more sweet, maybe? But not always, so certainly that would make sense. But it probably is cream cheese. And I'm just not remembering because it's been so long since I've had them. I was not feeling great when we did our card convention. I was feeling kind of icky, but if I wasn't, we went to a place that had fried okra. Ah, that looked good too. I'd have done that. This person is just swimming away. Pool's that way. Yeah, I think okra is pretty good. But I was not in the mood for fried. I just not felt good. So, didn't want to indulge too much in it. Not really cream cheese can be used for sweet or savory. Yeah, I kind of figure. I think cream cheese and I think like a bagel. You know what I mean? That's what I think cream cheese. So, yeah, it's definitely something that's interchangeable for sure. You're drunk, go home. I have not really been around this area today. Okay, I'm stuck on the slide. It's time for me to get out of the area, especially because my frames are tanking over here. Ah, we ran at Glizzy's. That was fast. Like I said, I don't know what time of day it is, so maybe I gotta start doing this. So it's 3 o'clock. All right. I can't believe how broken my game has become. It's almost like, wait a minute, why are you still playing? It's like, actually, I don't know, but I'm willing to try to keep playing until it won't let me. Alright, so let's stock everything. I think this will be... Oh my god. I think this will be my last day in the game. Hi, Bunny. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Bow, 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 bow. Ah! How's the bunny doing today? Excuse me. I'm trying to move. Alright, who needs to get tased over here? Anybody? My satisfaction should be pretty high still at this point. Oh, let's finish doodling logo, working on silly stuff, eating cookies. Yay! Oh, that sounds like fun. How's stream been? It's been good. First couple hours, we were just doing some workies. My goodness. Doing some workies for the first couple hours, and now we're just... Well... I really don't even know what we're doing in this game. Trying to just min-max the whole thing. Bastard. Trying to just min-max the whole thing, you know? But it's been fun. It's been a nice, fun time. Docky redeemed hand cam stream, so we're in hand cam mode. And yeah. Oh, you want me to yeah? I could do that for you. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You lasted way longer than I did. Oh, did you bail out of this game? Aw. Was it too buggy? I basically just learned that restarting the game typically just fixes most of the problems, but it's still very annoying. I am getting to the point now with the park where my frames are tanking. But it's so beautiful and pretty. I need to do more decorations for sure. That's about all I can say. Also, I found a bug where my employees are multiplying. You'll see how it's just like... I'm supposed to have 8. And, like, they say I have 8, but I have, like, 3 Kenneths running around. They go over my time and over my, like upper left and upper right part of the screen. I never know what time it is. I never know how much XP I have. Not that I really need to know anymore, but, like, yeah, it's totally fucking bugged. So if you want more than 8 employees, I guess there's a way to do it. It's just a completely fucking broken part of the game. Yeah, Breaking Point ADHD was like, where I'm making enough money to decorate how we want to. Oh. Well, you just keep making more money, then you can decorate however you want to, obviously. You let the park look kind of like wacky, like I don't have enough decoration for what I want to do, but Then you just gotta run like a business, of course. Welcome back. Hope the laundry's good. And a startup generator. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Bam, 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 bam. But I hope it's gone good. Yeah, this game has a... an interesting... It's like things work for the most part. Almost have 90% satisfaction. Wow. So many people are taking unwanted photos. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like catch up with that. My park is so big, I can't run around with a taser or a bat and do it effectively. I could just start beating up and tasing a bunch of people. Can't have an ugly park, Matt. But like, you have to start somewhere, Bunny. You can't have great decoration to start. You gotta start somewhere. The park is gonna look shitty to start, and then you build yourself up, and then you can make it look pretty. And then you can have like the redemption story of how whatever we went from this to this, you know. Either way, I just run like a business first, and then once the business is running well, then we can do the thing. Look at this. Okay, so I have here's Charles. Oh, there's also Charles. Oh, there's also Charles. Like I have 3 of every type over here. Like I've got more than what Noah had in Noah's Ark. Come on. What is this? My game is totally fucking broken. It's just insanity. Do I have enough for all these? All right, so I need... Oh, hold on. No, stop it. So these are 4 grand. I have 40, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40. Yeah, I have enough. Fine. I can stop doing that. Thankfully. High likelihood I'm going to miscount anyway. Yay! We're gonna get all our upgraded loungers. Now everybody's gonna have the best time ever at our park. I think. Oh yeah, I got 2 copies of Kenneth. Yeah, Kenny has you know, blown themselves. Not to the point of Charles, but you know. Yep. Upgrade isn't too bad, by the way. I'm sure it's not too bad, but for someone who's used to the modern appliances and the other things, it's probably not good. If you want to try to get, like, you know, I don't know, very fancy with it, it's probably not the best. In the cold season, to cook on top of the fire stove. Yeah, we were yapping about whatever. The different methods of cooking on the open flame and such. Yeah. You have air fryers, electric jugs. Air fryers are great. I have an air fryer and I barely use it, but they are really, really nice. Well, okay, that's freaking out. I'm sorry about that. I want more bathrooms over here. Because it's becoming increasingly obvious that I need more bathrooms over here. Oh, I can delete as a group. Well, that's something I never tried doing with decorations before. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Control Z? I think my game is just bugged. I'm not supposed to be able to do that. Or maybe I was. Well, that just pisses me off because now I gotta build that again. Anyway. Okay, that can't work there. I think we're just done with these then. Oh, please let me. Ah, I hate this. There's actually no good way to do this then. You can build 1 extra toilet. So sad. Actually, can I even? I can. Actually, this is 7 grand. So for solar power is a thing. Solar power. Yeah, it is. It's definitely a doable thing. I'm too dumb lazy to cook outside. I barely cook inside. Skill gap in the highest form. But trust me, I can't do either. Can't do any of that. Thank you for the head pats, Lexi. Thank you. Appreciate it. I wouldn't give up learning on how to cook. I'm sure you can eventually. Oh, I'm just handicapped. 07. Yes. You don't. Yeah. It takes a lot. It takes a lot to move around the kitchen and like a lot of dexterity, you know. Also, hi, John Springtrap. Thank you for the spine check. And I will get your purrs open in a second. Oh. All right. Per time. Yeah, let me. Please either get system down, cook's all about the process. I don't want to cook, I just want to eat. A lot of tools for handicap needs for cooking. Oh, I'm sure there are. I just don't. I don't know. I don't want to cook how I eat. Arfies. Here, we'll stick another shower here, I guess, while we're at it. While we're rearranging our pink zone. Oh, these are just never going to be in the spot that I want to. Okay, that's better. Okay, so for example, what if we did this? I mean, we could. Okay, goodbye. I did not realize that's what happened when you do that. Whee! Whee! Game's silly. And so what, we just line up trash cans here? That what we like to do? I mean, it probably makes sense to do it. I still don't get how this is supposed to help my toilet situation. It is not. I like cooking and making others happy, not to mention making pretty plating. Yes, it is definitely its presentation's fun for sure. Think of the water, Dean. Grandmother felt similar after a stroke. Eventually found ways around it. It's a lot of trial and error. That's good though. They have to kind of like adapt, you know. Good food, good mood. Absolutely. Look at my logo, you demon. You never said you sent it to me. You just said you were doing it. Oh, hell yeah. I love that. Aw. I love it. It's so nice. Each letter has like a different like texture to it. I like that. Good job, Bunny. Good job. You need to go have a wonderful rest of the stream. I'm about to stop, so I'll be right there with you. I've been up much longer than I'd like to, but I don't stream the next couple of nights, so I'll be able to have earlier nights, question mark, have more productive nights, question mark. Nah. We'll just probably, after we're done running down our mental at work, we'll be running down our mental on whatever I get asked to do, actually. It's the only night of the week, the only couple nights of the week where I don't have any streams planned or anything, so if someone asks me to do something, I just say yes. I just say yes and tell them how much, or ask them how much. Yes, how much and for how long. I really would like more toilets here. That's fine. But that's fine. Well, that's fine, I guess. Get the game from here. I'm concerned I broke my game, but I didn't have anything to do with it. That's not my fault. Borderlands. Yeah, I could do Borderlands. I like to stream it, though. I would like to stream my first experience on it, if possible. So. But, you know. For what it's worth. For what it's worth. Here, I'll go down this way. I'll say hi. I'll say hi from this angle. I'll definitely do that. I'll definitely play Borderlands. Probably. I don't know. Probably this weekend would be better. I could start Thursday, technically, because my weekend's Friday, Saturday. I could start Thursday, but if I wanted to, like, binge it, I could binge it on, like, Thursday, Friday. And then, Saturdays are going to be different. Like, I want to stream earlier so I can end earlier, because my Sundays are so bad with the football season. They're getting really bad. Like, to the point where, like, I'm not happy. So, I might have to tweak how Saturdays work. So I could stop streaming earlier. And just accept the fact that, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be up earlier. Anyway, for Discord, it's gonna go live, and YouTube for VODs. Like I said, we're back at this in a couple of nights. So, not tomorrow, not the next night, but Thursday. Wednesday night into Thursday. Thursday overnight. Typical, normal schedule. It's our schedule. We gotta play Date Everything again, huh? We gotta talk to our schedule cat. Actually, we don't. We don't. Alright, let's go. We raided Komori the other day, but I see Zolly, the classic. The Zolly, who's very good friends with Komori. They're playing some Baldur's Gate. Also, with Nekomi. And I don't know. With Aether? I don't know if I've seen Aether stream with them before. Anyway, they're all lovely Aussies. You're gonna love watching the stream. But they're all streaming, so they're doing like one of those squad stream things. You check them out though. We're gonna go raid Zolly out of all of them, because it's been a while since we've yapped at Zolly. They also have a debut coming up soon, which is absolutely amazing. I don't know if it's soon, but like I've seen their model. It's just amazing. So yeah. Raid Message 1 free to play, 2 and 4 are pay to win. We don't have Raid Message 3 because Twitch deleted our feet emote. And I still haven't figured out what I want to put in there yet. Anyway, that's all I gotta say though. Thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate y'all so very much. So like I said, probably I don't know. Probably Thursday. I don't know what we're doing. I can't tell you. I have no clue. We're doing something. I'll be on Waterpark Simulator in the meantime, doing decorations and stuff, and not doing much else because I'm silly. That's Silly Fox. But yeah, hope you have fun. Take care. I love you all so very much. So very, very kind to me. Oh, you're so cute. I love you all. And we're back at this Thursday. Make sure you all get your rest. Food, drink, snack while I rest. All that good stuff. I'll be doing the same. I'm really hungry right now, so may as well go do that. Get some avocado going. I love my avocados. Anyway, let me copy my own raid message. Floof tail raid. Alright, that's all I got. Goodbye.